with beautiful presentations. No, it was wrong. Why is it wrong? Yes, we're continuing with Escape Camp. Yes. Do you want this microphone or do you want that normal one? Okay, you can click from here and I will set a 5-minute timer. That's the time. That will do that. Okay. Questions.
Okay, so good morning. I will present Escape Camp 2024. So to begin with, for the ones who doesn't know, Escape Camp is a 3-day-long camp that ESN Lithuania does every single year. And this year, our OC team was like this. So I was the head OC. We had Milda for the vice head OC. We had Amy from ESN Lithuania for the PR coordinator position. We had Ugne from Vilnius University for the partnership manager position. We had Nisa from ESN Lithuania for the evening activities coordinator position. And we had Yulia for the day activities coordinator position from ESN ISL. And then we had, of course, OC Sport from the board. This was like our main banner. So this is what it looked like when we were promoting it. That was interesting. Info. So where was it? It was in Gusto, Lithuania. So it was like a homestead. And we have been doing this event there for years now. Our theme was murder mystery. Our price for early bird was 97 euros with ESN card, 107 euros without ESN card. Our general sales price was 107 euros with ESN card, 117 euros without ESN card. And last minute sales was just fixed price for 127 euros. So what did the price include? So we gave transportation to the people from and back to Vilnius and Kaunas, two biggest cities, and then accommodation, 3 days and 2 nights, meals to breakfast, 2 lunches and 2 dinners, Escape Camp t-shirt, Escape Camp bracelet, and then activities that we had, access to the activities. So we had games, sports, bonfire, jacuzzi, sauna, and lake, and many more. And then we had a party night with a DJ. So yeah, I'm a visual learner. Show me how Escape Camp 2024 went. So these are some pictures, some lovely pictures. You can hear you can see some pictures from the musical chairs, some pictures from the XNO game, some pictures where people are just dancing, and there was some pictures more pictures from bonfire and stuff like that. And then more pictures here where we had Aurora in our camp. So you can see Aurora pictures here. You can see a Color Fest pictures here. And yeah, this was how the camping site looked like during the first night with the Aurora and the Red Bull tent. And then this was after the Color Fest. These are all participants. And then this was during the last day of the event where all the participants, volunteers, OCs here. And then this was our lovely OC and volunteer team. OC here in green and then volunteers in red. So we were in total 15 people. And again, our lovely OC team. And this video is made by Saula, just to give credits. It's a short video. So pluses, we had awesome volunteers. We saw Northern Lights. We gave individual awards to the winners. In the last years, it was just one cup or something. Previous year, there was participants from Latvia as well. My bus broke down, which caused issues with the schedule. There was too much free time for bonus participants because they arrived before the Kronos bus. And then there was bad weather, and then it ended up with, people having cold rooms. There was some complaints about the food portions, and it's like, there's always complaints about the food portions from like Gustav, the homestead. There was less participants compared to last year due to like no collaborations with ESN Latvia this year, and less interactivity and social atmosphere, of course, because less people. And we paid €3 in damages to Gustav, which was for a traffic cone and thermometer. Like it's not a high price compared to last year, especially we have less damages this year. So that's, I guess, not that much of a minus. So yeah. Gabe, I'm coming for your
Please
position.
ask your questions. Is there a volunteer that is still alive to pass the microphone around? Carolis, please raise your hand because we changed seats.
You mentioned there was no collab with ESN Lithuania, so where was it? Why was no?
Last
It was
year,
from ESN Lithuania side or ESN Lithuania side?
ESN Latvia and ESN Lithuania had a collaboration last year for Escape Camp. ESN Estonia also joined as participants, but they were like collaborating by promoting it to their students. And this year, they didn't accept our offer. So, yeah.
So both ESN Lithuania and ESN Estonia did not accept your offer?
Yeah.
I see that both me and Venkat over there have comments on that. Please do. Can you please pass the microphone to Venkat first? Can you please pass out? Yeah.
Fast.
So Venkat is on Latvia. So the comment on this collaboration, I would actually say the invitation was not sent like the time when actual things were happening. Because the last time when I actually initiated the idea of this, I bought a collaboration, and then this was ESN Lithuania who introduced us to this thing, and then it was like we are collaborating together on a common level with the organizing committee. But this time, the invitation didn't come in the first place, and it was the very last moment when it was like said, only someone. And at that moment, we also had stuff with our own events and the trips, which we had to move on. So we collectively decided not to go with it. But on the other hand, I would actually be moving forward.
Invitation, and the invitation came at the same time from Shreya to both Latvia and Lithuania. And I asked for a presentation for it as well, but we decided to decline it due to the reason, decline it for this edition, due to the reason that if National Board decides something does not necessarily mean local sections are going to do it. So we needed to do the base ground of explaining to the sections what the event is, introducing, and actually asking if they want to do it. So we declined it this time because it was very short time, but for next year, we actually said that we're interested. So to answer your question, there will be collaboration with Estonia at least. If the amount of participants is not limited to mine. Do you still want to comment?
Yes. About the timeline for the invitation. So we sent the invitation the same time we chose our overseas, which was in January. So, we didn't know ourselves if anyone is applying to be the organizing team for this event itself. So the moment we chose them, we sent the invitation in January. And from Latvia side, I can also say that because for 3 weeks I was ignored, and then I had to send an email to the president, and then the vice president, and then the vice president responded. So, and it was told in the net call as well that this thing happened.
Lucas.
Lucas, ESN University. So I know that this whole event was, well, I heard it was amazing, and I heard that you had an amazing OC that helped you. But I would like to ask you personally, how did you feel after this event? Well, mostly the question: would you organize this would you stay as OC next time?
The thing is that I believe that in ESN, you should try a position probably once, just as a growing opportunity, and then try out other positions. And that's what I did in my ESN career. I was the PROC of Wellness Welcome Party, I was the vice head OC of National Erasmus Games, and I was the head OC of Escape Game. So I see that if I do apply again for like head OC or even any other position, it's not gonna be a learning opportunity for me. But if ESN will need it, I would be open to. So, yeah.
Can I ask a second question?
There is a reaction first,
Okay.
to Johnny. That's why I asked initially, can you sit closer to me and closer to each other, because you cannot pass the microphone anymore?
So commenting on that, since also I was previous head OC, first, you really did a great job. I know what to be head OC for Escape Camp. It's not something easy, especially you're not dealing with ESNers, you're dealing with Erasmus people with a lot of different personalities. So this is one. Two, actually, from my side, I would go for it. Again, if we're going to talk about it realistically, if I have the opportunity or I have enough time for that, I wouldn't mind going like in this situation, because every OC is different. When you're dealing with the OC, it's not the same OC the whole time. And I would recommend here, if you want to go next year, because also it's important to have someone from the OC from previous year. It adds to having new people because you create new stuff, but also it helps you to have the experience of doing it before, because then it makes it way easier compared to new people coming to this position.
He had a second question.
Yes, pass back for the second question.
Lucas.
So my second question, I will see next year. What would you recommend to the next head OC what to do exactly?
So a lot of things, but first of all, I would say that create a really good crisis sheet, because there are crises during the event, and I think there were some things that I didn't think would happen at a level that it did happen. So it was just last minute trying to figure out a solution, and it was really stressful. So it's better to be prepared beforehand and just think about what would you do in that situation, and think about the extremes. Do not think about the most possible scenario, but think about the least possible as well.
Thank you so much.
Caroline? Wait. 1 second. Wait.
No, it's the old question.
Yes, that's my point. Alia? Alia first. Because the first question was covered.
I have a question. So you mentioned bus breaking and everything. How did you deal with the issues? It's a pretty big deal. How did you handle, and what was your crisis solving?
So for me, what happened was that I focused on the most important issue at the hand. At the time, it was during the first day, it was the bus issue, and then we had to change the schedule a lot to convince people to not miss out on events and activities. And then while I was trying to figure it out and communicating with the bus to see how is it going, and there was always delays. My dear OC also took the initiative to figure out how to keep the events alive and entertained. So I think there was some division of work. So I took on the most, the one on the highest level, the one that had the highest level of priority, and then I let the other people to take the initiative and deal with the other crises that were happening. So
I'm proposing to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? What is this?
Well, I have two more questions.
Sorry?
I have two more questions.
I can allow you one of them. I can allow one last submission for you. So speakers list is closed after cards.
So what would you think, would any ESN Poland sessions which might be close to Lithuania would be also interesting to participate here too?
So I don't really have too much experience with ESN Poland, but I say from my experience with them in TEED last year, they're not really that interested in, I guess, I don't know, Baltic people as much, I would say. So I felt like, they're more closed in to themselves from what I felt, but the national board would know better, of course. I have more experiences with them, but yeah, I mean, there could be offer, but I don't think they would accept it.
Arturas?
Arturas is University. Question okay, lost. Okay, it's fine. Right, so in this case, like for this escape count, we have already seen that the invitations for some Latvian were quite late. There's also were some challenges for in this camp, the amount of participants. Would you believe that like, or organized, like you say, bring the OC for this escape camp? Should it be earlier, or is the deadline right now is fine?
The thing is that I think deadline is just the right amount. So if it's any shorter, it's gonna be bad. But if it's any longer, it's gonna be better. So I think at least a month, like adding one more month to giving one more month to the OC team would be like great. Like, but I don't think it should be any more than one more month, because when the time limit is very long, like when it, like for us, it was 5 months that we had to spend, and you lose motivation at points. You kind of, some OC forgets about things, forgets about escape, and it's like, to keep that motivation working on, it should be, the time limit shouldn't be too big, in my opinion. 1 more month, yeah, I would say. But I don't think the current time limit is bad, but yeah, it could be better, of course.
What did you learn from this event as an organizer and your team?
Yeah, I mean, kind of mentioned before, I learned that, I should prepare for the least possible scenarios as well. And I should probably delegate more work to people, because if anyone of you know the leadership theory, I am more of a servant leader. So I like to take on like some responsibilities of others to help out. But also, it's a learning opportunity for them as well, and I should give them the opportunity to actually learn and not like do for them. So yeah, just delegating more and let them let others also grow more, I think.
Thank you very much. I have one comment because I'm not sure this is happening or why it is happening. As you see some questions disappear, please do not mark them complete yourselves. Please leave us doing that, because the whole city right now doesn't understand why the questions disappear. In any case, we have our next presentation, which is legislation overview.
Can I ask my sorry, Jesus, president's community to come here? Or the people who will be instead of the president? clapping. Lutaure. Arturai. Yeah. Is it everyone? Okay. Okay. So this time, I decided that it would be quite nice for you to hear from the people who are working on the legalization processes in their section. It's not going to be me presenting. The slides are made purely by them. I just put it in a nice, let's say, background. So how is it going to go? Each president or the person representing the section will explain what is the stage or where are they right now, and what are key challenges that are not allowing them to move forward. So without further ado, the first one is ESN.
So yeah, I am. So for our section, where are we? We're legal. Yeah. So, but I don't want to take the credit at all because I told Laura, who was our previous president, she did all the work while she was on Erasmus in Italy. But yeah, like she did all the work being like during legalization. So yeah, that was amazing. But what are the key challenges that we're facing? I'm not Lithuanian. I don't speak Lithuanian. So for me, when filling out those like financial reports on Registry Center, all those like other forms that we have to fill out, it's really a problem because unfortunately, like Lithuanian like government websites do not provide English versions. So I always have to do who's kind enough to help me. So yeah, that is the only issue, honestly, but everything else perfect. So yeah. Okay, again.
Hi everyone. So from ESN LSU part, we are almost legal. Yeah, we're currently working on it. The current new president we just elected said we should be legal in a couple more weeks, a month tops. It's all about just paperwork. Yeah, I need to find a notary with a warranty. Also need IRA to pay for that notary. Then just bringing the signed documents to Register Center and we should be good to go.
So hello, I'm not the president, but oh well. So as of ESN situation is that we have the documents for independent legalization prepared, but when we discussed with KK, that it would be better for us to go under student association. Sadly, the process is not going smoothly because the association is not cooperating with us. And plus, we don't have an example of how documents have to look when you want to localize under the student association.
ESN 82. Yeah, but I thought the representatives would be. So where are they? They are preparing the documents at this moment, and they are talking with their ISO. And what's the biggest problem for ESN is the place issue. They cannot figure out where to register themselves because the university is quite small, and they did have a talk with the IRO. And at this moment, they cannot provide the place. So they're kind of stuck on that phase. But we are discussing different ways to kind of go further. So hopefully, the next year, we will have better luck. doing that. Please ask you.
Hi everyone. When it comes to paperwork, we already had prepared documents. We just needed to have confirmation for the office. I was working with Laura on the Lithuanian version as well. However, our university doesn't want to give us the confirmation since not all our, let's say, statutes or the rules we have are in line with their wishes. We need to adapt according to them. It is mainly because we have other student associations in our university, and we need to kind of differentiate us from them. We cannot make a similar thing since we are more focused on Erasmus students. So for them, it's really important that we will make it as clear as possible, and as well we elect people or we recruit people, it needs to be clear for them. So that's what we are doing now. But IRO offered us help in these documents. So we'll work with them on exact topics that needs to be changed, exact points. And later, hopefully, we will get the confirmation and we can become legal.
So, where are we? Our documents are prepared, and our next step is to send the request to Registered Centras, as the current place where ISM University is does not belong to ISM, so we are renting it. So we first have approval from our tenants, and why? So the first thing is that our statutes need to be finalized, so we have a draft. It is a big challenge for us to explain to our local board members as well as ESNers why the legalization is really important. Therefore, the process is super, super slow for us. And there's another challenge is we're opening a separate entity with no collaboration with Students Association. So all the documents and works need to be done by us. And having that in mind, we're a super small section in our university, so that is slowing the process quite a bit.
Did you add the animation? Yes, so as you can see, ESN K2 and me in particular, we didn't do anything just because we had many more stuff to do besides that, and we didn't prioritize it. Yeah, first of all, the reason is that I don't speak Lithuanian, so the process is much harder, and even though with the help which Laura proposed, I wouldn't be able to just put too much efforts, and I was in my I don't care era. So yeah, as I already said, Reis and I were trying to keep our section alive, so legalization it wasn't our priority. Yeah, that's basically it.
So, SNVMU, where are we? So, we preparing documents, reviewing them, fix them, and also we waiting for the SNVMU office confirmation for university. Our university works very slowly. So, why we at this point? Because it's my last year in the university and I needed to write my bachelor. I didn't really have time to do anything more. Also, we had the problems with international cooperation department. Now it's kind of better. I think so. We fixed almost, still a long time to go. And there's also struggles with the section itself that we was needed to be fixed first before moving with legalization.
You might wonder, in ESN Lithuania we have 11 sections, so we're missing 3 sections per sections. Why is that? Because ESN Cook, ESN Vilnius Tech, and ESN Vilnius University did not submit the information on time. But now I can see that we do have representatives from ESN Vilnius University, so I'm going to ask Arturas to come here and update.
All right, so hello everybody. So at the current moment with our documents, we have the draft prepared and we're submitted it to our SR for approval. So I'm currently working closely with our legal team on the clauses. So, but in reality, it's at the end of this month, most likely we're going to be ready legal. But in technically, we are already legal because we're part of SR since the beginning. We have our bank account, we have our office. It's just that we are trying to ensure as much of, how to say, autonomy from our start so that they cannot misuse our funds, they cannot interfere with our elections. Main challenges would be, in reality, it would be very difficult for us to separate from our due to Vilnius University statutes. Because in the Vilnius University statutes, it's written that only SR represents their students. And in order to change those statutes so that we can also be part of maybe you can be a separate organization, those statutes have to be approved by the Lithuania parliament. So any changes you have to do to the statutes have to go through the Lithuanian parliament. Then another we thought is just like of the partial membership. We talked to Treya in regards to like to make it a little bit easier to don't write this kind of invoices. But the status of partial membership is in reality it complicates more than it helps it. Because if you want to establish a partial membership, still those partial members have to have the right to vote in your local assembly, otherwise they can't be members, even though they're partial. So in reality, we just agreed with our SR that we will just have our sales through either our Attributica, our merch shop, or directly through our own homemade website to our bank account which we have with our SR. So yeah, at the current moment, we just have steps. I have already received the comments from the SR in regards to what. In reality, there's no really that many issues. So at the end, right now, what's next is we're gonna have online voting of this to approve our statutes, and then we can have external as approve our statutes by the section, and then really I would say we're protected, but we're legal from the beginning, really. So yeah, that's all from my side.
Please give a big round of applause for these people who have been working so much on this.
Okay, since we are behind the schedule, I can allow 2 questions, which are already there. So I'm offering to close the speakers list. No objections?
Objection. If there are any questions that the attendees ask them, let me wait for 1 minute, because it's important. That's why it's important this communication. We know as presidents, our members maybe not so much. So maybe for 1 more minute, and then if there's no more questions.
Are there any more questions in the room that would like to be asked? No, I propose to close the speakers list. Okay, 1 more question. Please write it down. After that, the speakers list is closed. Thank you. Atu.
I know the mandate is almost full. I want to ask this. Do you have any suggestions for the next president? What they can do for small stations like EHU, which have no office and no money to that one? Because that's one of the requirements. So.
Well, honestly, this is quite, how can I call it? That's a big problem because, yes, obviously when they have no money, it's impossible to find anything for free, not possible. Yes, in Lithuania, still with no office, even though we have some money. but I believe there are some solutions. There are some companies who provide like a address. So we could look over that, but the first thing I would like to probably ask the sections to have all the documents ready, because there's no point of, let's say, securing the place or finding the place if all the steps are missed, if the documentation is not there, if the willingness to complete the full legalization process is not there. So I believe it's just for the future MB to discuss. No. Joking.
Yeah, is it possible for more than one NGO to rent the same place?
Probably, yeah.
There's a reaction?
You can.
You can have the quote unquote office in name. Really have to have like a separate place. For what I know, it's in Lithuania for longest time.
You're calling us.
You know what's their location? There is the garage of one of the alumni. So, you know, that shouldn't cause a problem there.
Exactly.
I will quickly comment that the speakers list is closed. Please do not add any more questions. Lucas.
Alumni. So in general, I would like to appreciate all the presidents and especially Laura, the Lithuanian president. Because my national board started doing it, that we, if I remember correctly, we have rendered some consultations from one of the NGOs how to legalize all the sections, where to start, which way we should take. And then, yeah, it kind of we stuck with that as well because of COVID and everything. And now we already have one section. The second one is already almost those schools, ESN universities legal already. It was already legal, but it's going to be easier. And this type of example, membership is going to be added in the ESN. So, and we are going to finally be able to change our statute, which is relation document, which we are not working accordingly. Never tending toward that, so that's generally really good job, and yeah, that's
Please limit your question to 2 questions.
One.
So why do ESN legalize? Like, what's the problem?
The main reason, it's mandatory to be illegal. The other reason, let's say it would be more beneficial as well for the ESN sections, because you have more autonomy. You could, let's say, move your finances, dispose your finances, a bit easier. You don't have to text every time ESN Lithuania's treasurer, oh, we need this, we need this, we need invoice, we need that. You could do your own partnerships. You could sign your own contracts. You will have more autonomy as an organization, but also let's not forget it's still mandatory. So there's no other way. Like, that's the thing. You cannot be not legal. So either this year, next year, but you have to be legal. Jesus Christ.
One of the main reasons is that right now, I don't know who asked, but it is illegal to sell tickets for events without being a legal association.
Yes.
So right now, we are not advertising events at all, €5, like, come join, that's illegal. That's like one reason why we need to make it legal to be able to allow those things.
Yes.
Yes, and cars also illegal.
also
Everything is legal.
Yes, so quick comment. Just to realize, there's a lot of benefits of being legal. First of all, as we have ESN cards are black money. Very legal. We can get very much of this. Probably I'm surprised how we didn't get it. But yeah, talking about but then there's a lot of possibilities in terms of projects. You can have your money you can talk to your university, your IRO, you can transfer that money to your bank account, and with your bank card, you can use it, and it's way easier for you because you just do the accounting to administration. You don't have to write a budget for each event separately, so it makes it pretty easier. You can do merchandise, write projects, get finance there. So there's a lot of benefits that legalization actually brings.
So my question goes to ESN Kato. But you mentioned specifically when you said that I don't care.
Is there a second meaning to that? I just did not care because this is the number of active members that I had. And one of them was me. This, no more or less. So one of them is right there. You know so I just did not have any time for that. I didn't want to put my effort into that just because it wasn't the priority back then. Right now, he's our newly elected president. Maybe he's gonna go for it. I promise, and I'm not gonna make him do that. It's up to him. But it's a tough process to do, especially when your alumnus left you with nothing. So we have to learn everything by ourselves. That's the main challenge. Absolutely.
Are you planning to increase your members number by a year?
That's the thing we already did. We didn't put efforts into legalization process, but we made our section alive again. We already have 5 NA participants, and we had more applications. We have around 20 members, active members right now. So we're doing great.
Let's do a round of applause for everybody who was presenting. A reaction from Arturas. Name and section. Just so you are aware, I have to notice your reaction. So if you want to react, hold your hand until I nod at you and you realize I realized you're. Thank you.
Right, okay, so Arturas is an university in regards to legalization. We have to approach it very and very responsibly. Because, for example, if the section does not have the capacity, it's only 2 people. When you're legal, when you're a separate organization, when you're not under your SR, you have to report to the government, right? And if the government does not get your report, or there are some issues with it, the section can be liquidated. So, which has a lot of legal problems with that. So you have to take it responsibly. For example, the smaller sections, it's questionable whether it can be like as a separate organization, but there are also some threats. That's why it's better to take it slowly, responsibly. We have the possibility, don't then be done.
What's the ending time? Yulia, can you please put the ending time?
Это должно... поменяй вот это, чтобы она была здесь.
Окей.
Вот это свяжи с этим, пожалуйста. Нет, наоборот.
Oh, I mean that's
So we will proceed with workshops. And today we have 2 workshops by Lucas and Irem. Lucas will be having a session
about section cooperation and events organization. And Irem will have the leadership challenge workshop. Both of you can come here so I show people how you look like. And we have 2 rooms. Lucas will be in room 009 and Irem in room 008, and OC will help us to find those rooms. So now, please, accordingly to the workshop registration, which is mandatory, you have to go to one of those sessions. Accordingly to where you put your name, please follow the session. The sessions are an hour. After that 1 hour, we will have a 20-minute break. And to check what time you have to be back after, I will put a presentation with time like this, like we did yesterday, so you can come in and check what time you have to be back for the actual next session, and we can continue. So as of right now, I'm not setting a time to be back after the break, but after your workshop, you can have a small break as well. So please proceed to your sessions. Woo! So Maria will bring you to room, both of them? Okay, Maria will bring you to all of the rooms. Please follow Maria.
Earlier, I can show you what we wanted to do. You hit it anyway. We
I'm
wanted
okay
to
with
put the
everything, so I just wanted to ask like what time is the final time?
We wanted to put it after partners update, but right now, Yula, can you please fix the agenda because currently it's not correct. So currently we don't have the buffer time right here, basically, but we just wanted to fill it up. So it stays as it was.
I will check on you. It will be nice. And then we can see how it's working.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. What are you guys doing?
I technically.
Yeah, but that's
You never know about live stream.
Too late for that.
Or we can like.
You just like trim it. It's just like you're watching it and what the fuck? It seems like something's missing.
A little bit, like, if it will be one presentation, nobody will know.
Yeah, that's true. That's unsettling. Like, if there's some really grumpy citizen that stumbles upon our live stream, it will feel very bad.
Yeah, like she just
I just don't understand how the Lithuania board has happened for so many years. Like other NOs are doing much better. In Estonia, are all sections legal.
So this would be like this would be the perfect opportunity, like to say that they're cooperating.
Okay. The Estonian Students Council, or is it union? Like, what's the university? Oh, okay. So yeah. They're probably more friendly though. The Lithuanian ones are.
Not really, no.
Oh, okay. So it's the same
Yeah,
issue
like they get a
everywhere.
budget, but then you have to fight for your own budget. Yeah, it's not good problem.
Yeah, but that's always been the thing. Like, if a section is not big enough to exist by itself, its existence is always questioned.
Yeah.
Like the likes of
You won't say this, but the likes of EHU in the long run won't be able to exist. Like the barely meeting sexual violence stuff, they don't get legalized. They're kind of fucked.
All this whole big papers. I just remember Billy. How about this? Where are you from? Food charts. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It will be a great workshop. Woo! Oh, yeah.
Юля, Лаура, а нахера нам столько? Почему так много? Раз, два, три, четыре.
Просто в прошлый раз там что-то фактап они там, блядь.
Просто был прикол в том, что так как, блядь, одинаковое количество голосов, типа, у нас это лишнее. Ну, сколько секций? Ну, официально у нас 11, как вы вообще? 10 раз.
Oh, no shots! I actually have to do a presentation.
Really? Like go like sorry.
Иди, ходи.
Yeah.
Все.
I really like green.
Вот, actually,
Собственно, поляка, там, знаешь, I need it.
Yeah, but it will be happening during appreciation.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I'll send you my cards and then I'll have to catch up later. I'll probably go for the second.
Go back.
It's such a lovely chair.
Yeah, no, she was gonna go, and then you asked if she needed a chair. She was like, should I go or should I take the chair? Yeah.
You should.
How big is your
Take the
laptop?
chair, yeah.
How big is your laptop?
There it's so
Self
old.
defense weapon.
Exactly.
Oh. Yes, I'll send it. Yeah. Yeah, one of them is blurry. But you
Okay, but send it to me like the good quality.
got it?
I don't know, we pass or something.
You just send it, but you don't. Mm.
It's really yesterday. From the bar. This is.
We're just talking.
What life?
I mean, you're just gonna be watching more than one things that, you know, you just need to, the drama and the GA. How, yeah, like I was telling her about how we got 54 minutes at the GA, because she didn't understand the issue why do we need a limit of time or a limit of questions.
Oh, that was kind of the fumble of the main chair. If you can't chair, don't chair. Yeah, that's I sent you the
54. What was the presentation?
For the election, it was election.
Oh, that.
which candidate?
It's not, it was VPG.
Oh.
One was for VPG and the other one was for Gonzalo and Erika, and the third one was for main chair. Yeah.
With 54 questions, there's not that many NOs. That means that some NOs.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're
There's
doing
no
multiple
There's no
questions.
It's not even the notes from many people. Maybe versus one. I think it is broken.
All right, this is ESN LSU's problem.
Yeah. That was supposed to be here.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'm not that heavy.
Apparently.
You're fat as fuck now.
It's worse than
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, you're alive.
We'll make an exception for the alumni. You don't have to dance.
Unbelievable though, yes, people. This is the example. This is the example that you set for others.
We set an example for you.
No,
They make a good example. They take from your institution, they came on with here.
Wow.
And then we have the time to do it as well.
Work smarter, not harder.
And we showed the example last night.
Who stayed up later?
You're younger.
Wow.
You know the problem is we went home, we stayed up until like 4:30.
Oh shit. Oh, maybe.
So what I was trying to say, it doesn't matter if we go home now or later, we'll still stay up until 4:30.
It's not the business. You do that at any time. The
I
organization
believe they will not come back.
in an environmentally responsible manner.
You know what's funny? That during the legalization presentation, there was a live stream, right?
Yeah, that might
It's like,
yes,
so
exactly.
we're not legal. We have a people money.
Yeah, you said that ESN
Yeah,
guys
because I
are,
said like-
I'm like,
Yeah,
why the fuck did you say that?
He kept talking.
And in my head, it was like, oh, I'm so bad at the presentations today. I forgot about the live stream. It was like, oh, okay.
Like, one minute and log in or anything.
Maybe you should have kept it broken.
That doesn't matter.
No, it's a great area. It's
I mean, I think all the ESN countries do the same.
It's a black area.
no, it's a great area because I mean, the ESN Lithuania is doing all.
Yep.
So
But
it's-
all of the countries do the same.
Well, okay, so everyone's doing it.
No, I mean, just like, no, but for the legal section. Yeah, that's that. Or they will be legal. But yeah, they don't do the
You have to look at me.
Meanwhile, Buso likes to cooperate, but sometimes they're a little,
You're a plastic.
A little bit.
a little bit.
When did not go back?
Home,
Yes.
there's a train at 7:20, something like 7:30. Platform is still 6, right?
Yeah, really.
Why so shocked?
No, I'm just showing an example now.
Small.
What kind of example are you setting, really?
Something that did the same shit as you. I was just gonna leave while nobody's watching.
The difference is everyone will notice.
No. I was gonna say already.
That's not it. One European investment.
Actually, you're gonna leave so late?
Actually, you're doing it with
Next question, what?
Actually? Okay. Čia koks
Nes
susitikimas?
man kur yra tos surprizas, kur
Čia susitikimas tokio net?
Nu, aš turiu sakau, ne, aš pradėsiu iš
Čia dabar kaip neteik vadiname.
Aš nežinau, čia toks, aš nesuprantu, aš nežinau, bet ko, net ir. Gerai. Aš jau pasivedęs, aš nepadoriu daugiau klausinėti.
Gal truko porą valandų.
Visiškai labai trumpai.
O kada?
Ketvirtą?
Vat atspėjau.
Aš nežinau, gal. Taip. Živilė, čia negytis? O čia negytis?
Jo, atrodo, kad
Panašus.
suprastas.
Nu.
Nematau, jisai užsidėtas.
Should send. Must send būtų.
Žinau, bet nu viskas.
Yeah, must send. Should. Čia labai, man, čia.
Tu papasakok. Kažką.
Vėl papasakok.
Aš klausausi, man tik klausytis, žinai.
Živilė dirba Vilniui, bet ir to dirbs Kaune.
Kažką nežinau. Man čia atrodo, aš gal nesueinu. Dirba Vilniui, bet ir Kaune.
Bet tik rytoj.
Jo.
Šiandien lieka Kaune.
Jo. Aš pasiūliau, kad tai.
Nereikia apsikati, kad žinotum mano gyvenime.
Jo, o kodėl ne? Ne, bet tu, žinai,
Mes su tai
tu susibušęs, tu
Perteikime.
ir žiūrėk, per tiek metų. Ko nereikės, aš tiesiog išsitysiu.
You know what she said yesterday? The coolness is better than it.
Oh, right.
So we need to fix that issue.
Did you invite her to this?
Yes, I said I will be her best guide and change her mind.
Blow her mind.
Blow her world and change her mind.
Yeah, no.
Blow my world, please. Village.
Don't you dare. No, John. Go
All
back,
right,
John.
John.
Yeah.
Yesterday we had a discussion about animals and names. I told them that I would.
Dolphins.
Oh, and dolphins as well, yeah.
What? I missed that discussion.
The discussion was about whether animals should be given human names.
Oh, yes, that as well.
Oh,
For me, it's the best thing ever.
I'm more interested if humans should be given animal names.
Well, that's an interesting take on that. I
Find
think
an
yes.
animal name.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Fluffy. Perfect. Perfect.
No.
If somebody asks me in a bar with me, I'm gonna go by Fluffy. He's going by John, so we can go by Fluffy. John and Fluffy.
If I'm gonna name my kid Fluffy, is that like a?
It's a suicide.
It's gonna be either a drug dealer or something. Doing something.
You know what I realized a few years ago? Like there are names that are cool, but you cannot imagine those people as babies, like named Buddha.
Yes.
Can you imagine a small baby? Buddha? That's a very like
You cannot even say Viduka. Like Viduka. Yeah, that's like he's a grown man.
Patras as well, I imagine. Patras.
No, that's
No,
Yosukas also, I imagine.
Yosukas,
But Buddha's
yeah.
Gwida's hardly. I imagine a 6-year-old running around being Gwida, but being a little baby.
Yeah, that's why I went by John as well. From the beginning.
Ну, здесь я теперь, но все равно нужен способ, чтобы человек абсолютно.
Своего добро бол. Бонус kalbėti. Ir Gabrielius įsėdo ir priekį. Kažką žymiausiai nori klausti.
Нет, у нас
Tu bet kažkaip sureaguoji. Kažką reikia, žinai, sustotų čia kažkaip pasakyti. O ja, tai aš pasiūlysiu. Можно здесь?
Вау.
Mano smegenys.
Šiaip aš pastebėjau, kad kai rusakalbiai vairuoja, jiem beleka pasakyti, iš karto sustoja, man sėkalo. Kažką ten lietuviškai šnekam tiesiog, o tu žinojai, kad tą rytą kažkaip čia paleisti.
Почему на 6? Почему на 3? Absolute majority. Not two-thirds majority. Absolute majority. It's 50% was in this case, 50% is 4 and a half section, which we cannot do, plus 1 meaning it runs out.
I love when people just shoot language in the middle of sentences.
11 people. 11 people.
How many more are we using here?
Oh.
There's Sean, Willem.
There's Steven.
Steven.
Yeah.
There's at least 4 more.
Yeah, Steven, I used to go for Steven as well. Used to be master's degree student.
In what?
At least one.
Psychology? Philosophy?
Psychology, that would be funny.
Do you still communicate with them?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they talk.
Spiritual.
No, the spiritual should be the different guy. You know? This one is the masters. Steven. John is Josh or John?
No, no, Josh. Only John.
Only John. Oh, what? Tell us about John.
Oh, John. He's an international guy.
Yeah, he likes a child. Yeah, I feel weird explaining
Like,
this.
you just explained the whole career basically.
Yeah. So there you go.
This is a live stream, this streams along.
I hope not. Tried that. They're gonna.
I hope it's paused. It should be live. It is live.
So
That's what I asked them to.
let's pause it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Actually, everyone knows about that.
No, but the microphone's on.
But
So like, even if it's
where is
on-
the sound recording? Only from my
Is there?
There's no song.
1 2 1 2. No.
No longer, they restrict this to the.
You cannot even see the number. What if you go, let's say?
Let me turn it on.
I think that is going to be
Because we have.
Then it's that somewhere.
No,
We have Amsterdam. Let's watch Amsterdam.
But what if you?
What's with the red chairs in every classroom, in every auditorium? Did you know? Like, no, the Amsterdam as well. So. Isn't red like aggressive, provoking?
Oh no.
Every time I step into this room, I feel like, whoa.
See?
Its power, you know,
But you see all those red chairs.
Yeah, they're like,
It's also-
fuck, so many of them.
I feel like I've been there.
I use that once in a while.
Different SMTs. I said the correct word.
First time.
And you do that a lot.
I was just thinking that maybe they should have changed the number.
Numbering of what?
Because it's
Like, I think it
50.
was just stuff.
Right, right.
So if you're close, they would like
Better than, yeah, that's great. In the Netherlands, they keep resetting it every year. National platform 1, 2, 3, and they do it again 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty
They
sure.
were just.
Yeah.
It's almost everything.
So if they want to refer to a platform that happened like.
Oh, they have to reset it here.
The third platform of the
So
game,
you can see it now.
Yeah.
So what is
Do you remember that platform?
Yeah.
Sitting 6. Why? Just 9 divided 2, 4.5.
Yeah, so I can answer this from me.
And since absolute 50 plus 1, so 5 plus 1, 6.
That's not how it works, because plus one,
This is how it works. I'm going now.
okay, then it does not be 6, it must be 5 plus 9. 5.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, but you
5
round
plus
up, there's
6.
no votes,
Exactly.
half votes.
You're rounding half after you've done your 50.
5.5. Do you round up to 5 or do you round up to 6?
No, you round up when you get the percentage. You cannot round up after you've added 1. You round up with the percentage. Which does not make sense. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm also like, maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm okay. So let's see how many people are watching.
0.
0.
I saw Andy yesterday was correct.
I mean, right now, 1 is me because
Yeah.
nothing is happening. Can you see at different moments of time? Oh, no, wait, watch this whole time, maybe? No. Like.
Let's rewind.
You see the people watching it.
Oh. No, I don't think so.
Did you hold it though?
It's my legit. Kardashian kids.
We were
Wait,
talking about the dog pet names for kids.
Actually, Google Kardashian kids.
Mason, Bisic, North, South, Stormy.
Oh, all the names of the Kardashians, yeah.
Safe, True, Dream.
They're original.
These are names of kids.
But that's the same with Beyonce, you know? She has like Blue Ivy, her new baby is also like got a weird name.
Is Elon Musk renamed?
Yeah.
So,
John.
Rumi,
That's such a
Rumi,
random
Blue
topic. Where are
Ivy,
you
and
talking
Sif.
about?
Rumi?
Whatever, what the
Rumi.
name is.
How is it spelled?
R-U-M-I.
Rumi, okay.
Rumi
and
and
you do
Blue
not
Ivy.
even know
And
Sir?
Some journalists.
just sir. Fuck, he's lucky. People will always call him sir. They won't have an option. Sir. unless they will want to change the gender, then it's a bit more complicated. Mr. Sir. You know, the Karen, I would love this name also. Sir, sir.
For you?
Go against me. Since when does it last 11 years?
That's a good question because I also heard this fact and I couldn't believe it.
I knew and there was this.
The last one, yeah.
Number, what? Oh, really?
Alpha, beta to zeta.
So is it? Well, they haven't seen it.
Yeah. In one interview, they told how they spell it, but it's still weird.
Oh, I'm like, no. What do you think? I'm like, no.
You know what I was thinking that the university did something so smart that we haven't thought about before. They just put candidates in almost all positions. That they can already have one vote guaranteed from this university. That they need one more plus. You know what I mean? It's a hard day for you. No, it's just that we used to send like one candidate for one position, maximum two. I mean, now I have like three, right?
Well, in the last one, we had like 4 people for positions. Yeah, we were sending a lot, taking over, as it should.
Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on? Yesterday you said that. Unbelievable. You're just playing both sides.
No.
You get it.
How was it yesterday?
Yes, but yesterday you said Vilnius Tech is better than you.
I never said that.
I've heard it.
Unbelievable.
If you're in the national board, you have a different national board section. If you're in the section, you have a different section national board. Always different section, no matter which one.
No, that's for me. It's like I like it both from the last one. So dependent section. Vilnius Tech, they're doing okay now.
I mean, when you're in the national board, we can show up with the least bit of bias. Like, is Annika still the university? Is she in the board? Yeah, she doesn't.
Yeah, although I don't know how well she's doing. She missed the Go Public Awards nomination. That's why.
Why?
Vilnius Tech didn't fill anything in, so they didn't get any prizes.
I mean,
awards.
I worked with Annika.
Yeah.
And I know how she works. And I was not one who rejected like him. So that's my personal opinion. So I kind of understand why the section might be doing that so well.
That was the only time when the sections voted like smart. Annika ran for vice president, and I was like, in one of her plans is like external representation. Like, oh my god, you just killed your candidacy. Yeah, but less so. Like Annika also couldn't actually say that yes, she will leave her section after becoming national board, and that's a requirement. She spent like 10 minutes, like, oh, yeah.
Such a nice board.
That's
I love the support people will get from you.
Roll our crew.
Do you want to close the live stream? So make sure this doesn't go
If we said ESN card sales are illegal, then this is fine.
What can be worse?
Oh, it's fine.
Everyone already knows who I am.
That's very true, yeah. That's my plan. I'm gonna expose you to everyone. Because on the surface, he looks like, yeah, a very sweet. Yeah. A bit of a sabotage. So, Gabriel, why did you join ESN?
Join ESN.
Let's keep it brief.
1 minute.
You have fun.
Name and section, please. Name and section.
Name and section, please.
I'm an interviewer, okay?
No. Please describe this when it's fun and deadlines.
Yes.
Not like that, so true. Fun. It's all about parties, yeah. But then we won't get money from the national agency. We gotta look semi-professional.
Do you know the money that drugs can provide?
Niche or really
Yeah.
Were you working? What was
Please,
it?
please,
What was the fine establishment that was closed down in
Years ago?
No, worse. We said the train station. No, airport actually. How about us?
Oh, thank you. I knew.
This is the time you have to be back after the workshop, but 20 minutes before that, the workshop finishes.
Please open the live stream for having connection to here. Questions from the. Yes, please.
Why there's
Name and section, please.
I'm sorry, this was a travel
Name and section, please.
This was an
Let's guess in University. First of all, we're the oldest section in ESN Lithuania.
All this is biggest. That was the first sentence.
All that's the biggest.
All
East-West view is the best. Also, our university is the best.
Doesn't sound like you
Not at all.
Just stating facts, you know.
So you're
Also, we have two fucking mascots. That's how epic we are.
And you lost yours.
And we also have a twin brother in Poland somewhere. We have a Redis in Konas, but he doesn't have as many things around.
Basically, you're old.
Yes.
You're big. And you have two mascots because you know you're gonna lose one. Because no.
No, actually,
you already you preempted me.
Also, we have an office in Cholet, but we don't use it for obvious reasons.
That's a weird flex, okay.
He's parking, okay?
Dexter is at home.
He's having a Erasmus experience. Here's your mascot.
What, my mascot?
Yeah.
We're my section
leaders.
leaders.
Yes. Here. Who's having more fun?
You lost Dexter, so you had to break up about
Dexter is at my house.
Dexter.
I was one
I think, honestly, we probably lost on purpose.
What was Dexter not the?
I think I couldn't handle his dark side.
He's seen too much, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was.
I have it. I'm telling you, I have it at my house.
Like
Yes.
Dexter?
Yes. They decided to change the mascot, I'm like, can I keep the Dexter?
And
They
you
said
didn't
yes.
bring fucking Dexter here.
I asked him. He said, nah. he's retired. So. A mascot of the Vilnius Tech section. How should I explain it? It's just how would you describe Dexter? What is it? It's just a baby doll. It's not. It's different. Okay.
It's a baby doll.
Do I have a photo?
No, it is a baby doll.
It is basically a baby. You have a photo?
Oh my
Nice.
god.
But I prefer Dexter over the avocado, to be honest.
Oh, of course.
Avocado is
show
so
you my
politically
photos.
correct. You know that Dexter.
A little.
I mean, he had more character. Dexter had at least something, not being just fucking avocado.
Dexter is a cool name.
Yeah. You know, there's this series Dexter who kills people.
Yes,
Yeah,
That's where it derived from it.
That's what Dexter is doing now.
The
That's why he didn't
Lithuania
come.
have this thing at one stage where mascots had their own email addresses, or was this only
They
ESN?
have Facebook pages.
Yeah, that too.
And they were actually like talking to people. That was so creepy. And
Now-
one of our mascots is a doll as well, which I cannot zoom in bigger, but this is how it looks. It's fucking creepy.
Oh,
And it's like it's this big like a doll. It's like a cartoon character from a book, which also has the stripes, which is a dragonfly, so it kind of makes sense. This thing has a Facebook page. That becomes creepy.
Imagine you like create a chat bot, and it's like using like Reddit as the answer. So your mascot is like
Spicy.
Yeah. That'd be crazy. And it'd be automated, so like 24/7. No one's actually monitoring it, it's just like answering people's questions. It's like, what can I buy? You send card and it's like give some ridiculous answer. The secretary isn't doing anything.
Oh, mini infarct.
Yeah, also. Also, it's not.
No? I've been to Google ESN which do.
Proposal to remove the secretary's position.
What do you mean? You're just gonna find it?
2 people per secretary. I feel like.
Maybe he still has his page, no?
Oh, there we go, found it. ESN which do, that's all I Google. That's good.
Is it a good picture of him?
Yeah, he's in the good old days.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's when he was still.
He had his laser eye surgery. He doesn't wear glasses anymore.
Yeah,
But actually,
My dad also got that too. It's pretty nice.
Why is ESN Lithuania not in the mascots itself?
Like you're missing, like it's not here. There's Latvia and then Italy.
Well, Latvia's not in it too.
Latvia's there. You are not. Like there's no ESN Lithuania existing.
We gotta do better. Why is ESN Lithuania's mascot? Remind me, why isn't it here?
I don't know.
We need an inventory tracking system so bad.
I still think we have a lot of stuff as well. I think experience has a lot of stuff as well. Yeah.
I'll meet her and get everything.
Yeah. People have it.
Sumai taip man galvoja, reikės pasimti. Bet geriau važiuoju. Šiaip jį sukūrė, man atrodo, kažkas, iš kurį mačiutė susivokė.
Can you pause the live stream?
I don't know if we can close it, it's running the recording, so yes.
It's fine.
It's fine, nothing is happening on it. The microphones are muted. All they can see is just the presentation saying break.
Well, if something gets back to hold on.
No, there's no apology.
Oh yeah, let's look at ESN website. We have members of honor, and we have Lila, Julia, but not you.
Oh.
Daria, Vanessa, Cornelia.
God damn it.
Justus. Yeah, they probably have children.
Have you met the founder of ESN?
This website has not been updated for so many years that you're still technically president.
Guys, where's the
Wow. The motto, all dreams come true if you dream and work hard enough.
That's a great motto. Cool.
But just the contrast what she was presenting yesterday. What is ESN for me? ESN for me is life. It's your best. It's the world. It gives you skills in everything.
Skills? I said that.
Communicating with people, organizing your time, coping with problems, getting out of your
I didn't know that yesterday.
See, NSC people don't change.
I should have just like actually.
Object.
Yeah, like I'm sorry, reaction.
What are you like? She's my best.
But then there was Viva.
So I don't like her. But yeah, good girl. She was nice.
Travels. We had to stop doing that after. Yes.
Yeah, I think she was one of the last. Then she was a president.
Wait, wasn't Gvidas the time?
Gvidas is a dinosaur.
He was, it's all, this is my, it was my work. There, like, he changed his last name now.
Yeah. Why? She was PR and then.
She was Spanish.
Why did Martino change his last name?
I don't know why. But maybe because it was not very training and I was. What else?
Yes.
And I don't think this is something very training. Maybe he got married and it shows the name of the girl.
There's the squirrel known for being a party animal.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Oh my God, Portugal.
Survival guide. Yeah. I was in EGM and I got this really expensive like book about Romania. I'm like, all right, thank you. It was like fucking this big. There's like pictures of the nature. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, so big. Bonus men.
Oh, yeah. They were. This. How does it work now in Columbus? Like, do you have to do that?
Are you in contact with any of the board members? Are you still in contact with Agda or Monica?
Not really, but if there's a chance, sure. She met Aquila recently. Monica, I didn't see Monica for a long time. Yeah.
Probably it's small.
Are you?
Yeah, but thankfully, you know, the student experience our place will happen.
Could be.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
Elena?
Which is going to be a little confusing for the students.
Yes, I got a lot of stuff, but I just stopped them.
I do as well, yeah. I'm just, oh, they have such a happy life. Same. And now it's like 4 years. And they have a baby now? I think so, yeah. So I don't think they're coming back. They have a Canadian citizenship, so I wouldn't change it as well. I think so, yeah, because if they have a baby there, well, it's basically the Canadian citizen.
I remember there was
Susie?
Even trying to set up and we have contest meeting with them.
The other Indian guy was British, yeah.
It was British, and we want to set up one.
Yes. Camila, yeah, Camila. I also stalk her. She's in Germany somewhere.
You never talked.
Yeah, she wasn't there, like, yeah. But she's also having a great life.
What is she doing?
I think she's working in tech, and she does some projects with experiments and working probably in the research company or something. So, rollerblading, that's her thing. She rollerblades really cool. She does various tricks and stuff. So. No. We got out of touch after the university, and I don't know why she got mad, and we just like stopped talking.
Wow, we had so many votes in the team. We had 16 for a small country.
Are you in talks with the?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why we conclude that the optimal strategy is to get more votes.
I think that's it. Yeah.
In Portugal, it's kind of unfair that we get so many, don't sell so many of the cards, do so much of the things, and then we don't.
Yeah, but then you're all international.
You like that board better?
Portugal cannot complain at all because they got destination of the year.
Yeah, we got the destination of the year. Look, ESN Portugal.
Meanwhile, never. Not enough students.
We came this close to one award, okay?
This close, but the
We got
IB
second
and
place.
the wider community of
I submitted 2 awards this year. One was our project Christmas. The other was our ESN award for events and registration. and they both
Like,
got second.
go like this,
Going
like-
down.
So like the two awards I submitted, they both got second.
No, but also let's compare Portugal's network, like national board, like coordinators and shit, and then there's Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, who have like 10 people max. Like at best, sorry, 5.
And we have almost the same vote as Lithuania.
What?
We have almost the same vote as Lithuania, like 8.3.
If we
The
have,
vote percentage.
Yeah, you have much more power.
if we
No.
have, if we have enough
agree.
money to just throw money at the section membership fee, we could just keep opening ghost sections and all the education and
That's what was my suggestion.
So like all of it, like 4 institutions in play for that, a Brazilian in US, and then, yeah, we probably have like 20 sections if we try really hard.
My suggestion is we just need like 5 people per section to kind of keep it alive. It's just like by Portuguese law, you have to be 3 people on the board, and then 1 person in each like audit team and like sharing team. So
We can ask our
we got 5
relatives,
people.
mothers, grandparents.
Yeah, but it needs to be under 30.
My grandma is like unknowingly president of some weird fucking section. She gets a letter from the gives us
To have section, you need to be under 30.
That's actually great, because when I went to Italy and I saw 35 years old people having no connection with the rest.
We have some members that are above 30, like a couple, the kind of dinosaurs, they're in some communication committee or something for the last 10 years, and they do very little. But to be in a position like a statutory position, you need to be under 30. We don't want to kick them out of the network.
But I mean,
They're just dinosaurs, you know, like.
I understand, but that's, my position is that at some point we have to realize what organization we are.
No.
It's Erasmus Student Network.
No, but sometimes they want to stay as I can offer support, I can offer help. Latvia currently accepted, like not a membership fees after you can not be a member, you can be a sponsor. So that makes sense.
I don't know
if the restriction.
If in ESN Lithuania we still have this, but when I was leaving, we initiated, how's it called, advisory.
You were there, you were chairing that.
Advisory board.
Or something like that.
Revision.
No, I told my
Yeah, we called, renamed it.
That sounds like you
Still alive, is there any person?
No, she's not announced. She said she was
No,
interested.
because that would be for people.
Because she needed.
I don't.
She had
And
the.
now
No,
it's
no,
mandatory for
no.
me now.
She said.
It has to be established structure. Well, we can't select anyone, so that's.
She said we will get the
Problem.
She said she was interested, and she sent the
But you
meme.
remember it, right?
I even sent you the meme.
But you remember it.
I sent you the meme.
You remember she said it.
I remember she said she
Now,
was
everything you
interested.
say was a lie.
What? No, I remember.
Because
she
you
said
said
she
you don't remember she.
No, I remember she said she was.
What's this beef?
There's no
harmony in this.
We disagree with what I remember, but I am sure what I remember. Like I even.
Is she
sent you the meme.
gaslighting you?
Yes, I sent you the
He's
meme.
gaslighting me
No,
and
she's
everybody else.
gaslighting me. I sent you the meme.
Because when you
Okay,
applied for the
independent
visa,
third party, make the decision.
That's what she said I was doing.
I was literally not listening. What was the conversation?
it doesn't matter.
Really, I'm so sad I missed your
It's
year as
okay.
president. I can't imagine who was a president still.
For me, it was like this.
You spent the entire year looking for the office and failed, basically.
Here's the thing. Why does ESN Lithuania want an office? We don't have an office at ESN Portugal. We have an office.
Yeah.
Like we have an office, but
To keep all our shit in
real.
it.
Show off.
Like
But
ESN
we used to
Estonia
have
has a
offices
place in
going.
Tartu University, right?
They kicked us out.
ESN Estonia has a place in Tartu
Yes,
University.
but
Like official
we
address.
never asked. It
That's
doesn't make
the
sense
start
now.
to
I agree.
Is it?
There was a time.
But
when
it's
I
It's a
was-
given-
dormitory.
It's a dormitory, yeah. Like our official
Like
place
office
is some
somebody.
room in Porto University. But we don't have
Everything
this
is in
room,
your
it's
way,
just,
but you have to go a bazillion.
It's the
kilometers.
old office of ESN Porto. And they're not.
Should have an asset tracking system. Fucking hell, I don't even know who the master is.
I used to know the number.
I would love to have a look.
Tourist doesn't.
First
So
you have
the-
to-
so
you have
the
to put
national-
our shit in our home.
So the national board
That's
just
like
keeps it in
all-
your home, right?
What?
The national board just keeps random shit in your home, like merch. Someone has the merch, someone has the,
This is the only thing that.
Exactly.
that's so, that's.
I'm doing so
yeah.
much this year.
Good.
But I will not go the whole way, just 1 week.
Hello.
Did you manage?
Oh, yeah, you go.
The boxes?
No, no,
The
no, we went to buy these.
So they didn't find it?
For the candidate.
No, but they didn't find the boxes.
No, they didn't. They don't know where it is. So you lost boxes from yesterday? Yeah. Is that the same thing that happened yesterday? That, like, there was some stress about that? No. That's very much of you guys. We expect it. Okay. Let's get it ready. I mean, let's get it done. Next time, next coffee break. Now it's the coffee break?
I'm flying.
In 10 minutes, 12:15 there. Is that better? Perfect time for. Oh, we need this one. We need to.
Oh, yeah. So the conference I'm attending is being held at Vilnius University. Woo. European digital governance. Internet governance.
But I'm not.
Yeah. ESN was invited. When?
Him. Not. No, you said.
Alumni.
What's up?
What?
Sorry, what?
Did you burn that shit down?
I disapprove, Barbara.
You just want to burn that shit down.
I disapprove them now.
Why?
I used to work for them.
Oh.
How is the HR guy?
I cannot hear both of you.
They don't have the way.
You know, you cannot wear this t-shirt when you're abroad because it's very rude. It says, please bring me back to work. Like, you're so happy being go back, being here in Lithuania. Jesus.
We will deport you if you want that.
That's what you want.
But you got rid of the HR stupid guy, right? He got rid
Oh, that
was my
Oh, but he
that
was
was
got
my
rid
boss.
of, right?
He was
Right.
kicked out 2 weeks after.
Good.
Oh, so you have like a messy,
Yeah, very,
You know,
very funny.
usually I'm a pretty okay guy to work with, but like if you underpay me, I will actually make your life hell. Like I'm like every day we're like, so where's my fucking money? But like without the less curse words, but like they're like, you know, they were like, like, hey, be careful about what you're saying. Like, just pay me and we'll be okay.
I mean, in my scenario, we never had a boss. We never had a manager. We created it. And I had a
Holy
guy
fuck.
who was just like a guy, a manager, whatever. He started giving us tasks. Eventually, almost asked me like, "Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Like, what's the goal of spending money here?" He couldn't answer me. And then basically, because I was asking too many questions, I got uncomfortable for him. We decided that it's better if I'm gone. He fired me.
Oh, you can do that without a valid reason.
Yeah, so it was a firing with a common agreement.
You're good?
Yes.
Do you have that? Or did you agree to it? You have to agree to that and like.
Point being, I thought they're firing me.
Yeah.
I didn't understand that. Anyway, he got fired 2 weeks later. Because of probably the same thing, because I understood his bullshit.
I got fired. I would agree with it. That would be someone. I feel like that's quite open to abuse if verbal is acceptable. If it's written, then it's kind of hard to.
No.
Why did you fire yourself?
I was firing him. He was upset.
Yeah, but he would have been gone.
You know, I go to HR, like, if you hire me, you have to change it. He understood that, if everything is like, so it's their turn.
So they fired both people and now we're starting off from scratch.
Yeah.
No baggage.
Before the guy left, he hired to my place the exact copy of himself. to my position.
But you see,
But the girl is still
but you
there.
see,
So the question is-
gender diversity, so like, so the company is getting better.
So much time, like. I will go to this section about ILO's corporation. Excuse me for a second, guys.
No.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Okay.
I let you pass.
Excuse me.
Are you taking the picture for LinkedIn?
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, there's a fancy mic here. So maybe from one side, if that's okay. Do you understand how I?
Don't hold the table. Stay nicely. Take a microphone. It will just occupy your hands because you don't know where to put your hands.
No.
I
I'm
do
just.
photography. Trust me. Take a microphone. This doesn't have to be in the picture.
Okay.
Do you want something nice in the background? Because right now it's just a break.
It's just ESN entirely. Yes. Because this is my last event, so this is like a farewell post.
I can stay here. You can talk to me nicely while she's taking pictures. Because so it's your last event.
Yeah.
So you just want the pictures for the
I just want one good picture to be like, thank you for everything. Goodbye.
You're gonna post the LinkedIn post.
On Instagram, I have more reach. On Instagram.
What's your reach? How many people are following you?
On a very good day, like 300.
On the very good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You should try more.
I should.
National platforms, like here and there, you got people
Mhm. Just engagement. Just engagement, yeah.
Why not? Why not? So what else can you tell me?
I'm planning for life after retirement.
Life after retirement. What are you planning for yourself?
A couple of personal projects.
You can give me the microphone back because you're just holding it like this.
Yes. A couple of personal projects, maybe some YouTube. I feel like I want to work for myself for a bit now. I am a stand-up comedian, so I have another.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have another show coming up this month.
That's nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I track you somewhere other than Instagram?
To be honest, just Instagram. But
you do lives or something? Like, can I?
you'd have to
you
pay for it.
online?
You'd have to pay like $5.
I mean, I could pay. They have like a.
You know, I can
how's it
sort
called?
like a stream type of thing. Yeah. I might consider it. I have better like logistics now. I have a
Like you can do an OnlyFans.
I have a
or-
DJI.
What's that?
A DJI, it's a camera.
Okay. Okay.
It's you should look it up. DJI Osmo Pocket 3. It's really, really
I
freaky.
mean.
Yeah, there's that.
No, but you can make an OnlyFans account and stream for your fans, but with
Yeah.
jokes. No need to get undressed.
And I wouldn't mind that. I think it's all right.
That's extra. That's a super subscription.
Like the fact that I just because my first show was just very random. No one really expected it. The second show had a lot of marketing, but there was a basketball game here, and people just love basketball. So logistically, I shot myself in the foot there. Still made money, so I'm happy.
That's nice.
But my first show I enjoyed a lot more. The second one I didn't get the same vibe. Like after the first show, I woke up the next day like, yes, I'm a star. I feel something. After the second show, I was like, okay, it's over. Okay, thank God. Because I don't know, I was doing all the logistics as well myself. So there was that as well.
A network of comedians in Tallinn as well,
Mhm.
in Estonia overall, and we quite often get guests from Lithuania.
Mhm.
If you want to, I can get you in contact with some.
There's a guy from I think Hungary who does like shows every once in a while in the Baltics.
he just goes around and tries to find a way to do a show. So
No, but
hopefully someday I can.
we have one guy who is also like an ESNer. He used to be an ESNer, now he's a bit tall for it. But he's a comedian and like I can get you in contact if you're curious of coming to Estonia sometime.
I think I might go to Latvia this summer. Because in Jelgava, they had the place that we were at. It's actually a horse clinic, and it's one of the best horse clinics in the Baltics.
And how is that connected to
It isn't, but I'm a vet, so yes.
you
I
want to
can
go for an exchange or something? Or?
It's a bit too late to arrange for an exchange, but I'll just go there just to see how it is. I don't need them to pay me. I don't need the hours to be. No, I want to go there just to get some experience.
That's nice. You have anything? I hope so. I did a lot.
You coughed all over my phone, is it? No, but thank you so much.
Let me put this back on. Yeah. Oh, but that's really cool. I would love to come see. I like dark humor. Like
I try to keep
good
it.
humor.
I try to keep it as friendly as possible.
To which audience? Which audience?
Or just to every, like my jokes typically are mellow. So, see, this is the worst question that a comedian can ask.
Okay, do you have an enemy? Like, probably something you said here. Show with.
Yes, I started the show with the same joke actually. I said that I never said I was going to be funny. And you guys have played already. And I have the mic in my hand, so I can say whatever I want. And in the next, in the second show, I did this thing where I stacked up a whole bunch of bills together. And I was like, I have a small disclaimer. Like, I just want to say that whole show. We just rolled out the entire thing, flew across the room. And I was like, this is just to show that, if anyone finds it offensive, even like if anyone is easily offended or even very difficult to be offended, please, you can leave right now. You won't be getting a refund, but you can leave right now. And someone, okay. I'm all right. Like I'm not that bad.
I believe you. I really believe you. Are you supposed to be done with it?
What time does?
We're supposed to be done with it.
Well, I think it goes out of their coffee break, and if anyone's like a bit late, Despacito is always an option.
Oh no. Are you doing it? No. Are you just doing it professionally now, or are you doing something else? What do you make something?
My parents. The love and support of my parents for the next like maybe 3 more years, and then I went for myself after that.
Okay. Just not to like shame or anything. I'm just curious.
How old? Okay, how old do you think I am?
I mean, if you're already so tired of guessing, you should be closer to 25. But I don't think you are. Like, I think you should be like 23.
Oh, 21.
Oh, these are yours. Yes, looks like my glasses.
You get like dry eyes.
You get tired fast.
I'm supposed to be wearing glasses all the time. My minus is -1. But still, I'm supposed to be wearing all the time, which not help me. And so I went and they were like, oh yeah, you don't need to stay freezing anymore. So you have to start wearing glasses and then you can stop. Because it keeps going down and like will. Now I'm trying, but it makes my eyes very dry and hurt. And my head's beautiful. Let me just nap somewhere.
Not 15 minutes.
That's not enough.
But you've seen the stairs.
Yeah.
That's a nice place to go. No, she's just having a break.
Like a
No, just. I mean, it's a nice sunny day. You rarely get that here. I was talking to someone in Latvia, and he was like, "There's thunderstorms. In fact, there's predicted thunderstorms today as well."
I think it's coming down.
I'm coming from you guys.
Hopefully go back to this. There you go.
Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Does it work? No. Yes? Hello? Oh.
He's a IT guy.
Polka bet.
Nie, powiem co wtedy. Jeszcze było drugi pan It's just like
That's how I know you said not trust Portuguese people. You said I almost brought him.
No, I was not some cookies. Oh, I didn't bring cookies. I got you.
Okay, makes sense.
I didn't lie.
Now my favorite
Definitely. You can keep. You can share it with alumni. They deserve some respect.
Sure. So, finally.
Wow. Now you're up by many points.
Here's a fun fact. They changed her according to the CDs. Yes. Oh, wow. Yes.
I never ate.
Oh, yeah. In Lithuania, for example, it's inserted in the they should change the dresses like yeah, during the winter. It's so cute.
But we don't have a neck, we have just kind of the white one with raisins.
Yeah, you can definitely buy this one in Virginia as well, but like in Estonia you have to, and I think thousand different colors. So I mean, I have the regular one. They make a big bird as well. I almost brought a big bird. I couldn't deal with it.
We just agree on one thing Estonia is best than Lithuania.
It's very unfair to say it's the only thing that's better.
I mean, we are much slower than you are.
Leading
I don't know, we did Portuguese, I also
No.
That's
true.
No, we're not slow. What? Actually, out of all the southern countries, yeah, it's not a big thing. I said out of the southern countries, we're the fastest.
And then the Portuguese are like the most.
Do you have, can you dig up Lithuanian Sunday orders? I need to know the majorities, like absolute majority. How do you count?
I have a question.
What?
Oh, you got it.
It's a PDF.
Yes. Transfer.
What?
Transfer.
Transfer what?
PDF. On the left.
I don't understand what you're asking me to do. That's download.
Yes, that's transfer. Simple.
No, it's not. It's not. What?
Why?
What? It's sorted.
No, it didn't work how it
No,
should.
because it's 2x3.
Ah, but I don't know how to fix it first. 11 again. And then fit to page. Fit to page, yeah. And then palm. And
Just press it.
yes, sometimes it's tricky. Wait, does this work? That's cool.
Yeah, Lucas is 5 or 6 people would come. So the auditorium will be for him.
So, yes, I would like to continue with the agenda, and the next presentation we have is Partners Update by Shreya.
You want the normal mic?
Yeah, normal mic. Okay. Good. So basically, just a short update on the partner situation, both from international level from our side. From international level, much hasn't changed since the last time, but still, since there's quite a number of new faces here, so just so that you are aware, what kind of benefits the students can get with or without the ESN grant. So first thing, we will start with the international partnership. So as you know, we have a partnership with the Ryanair. So students can get about 10% discount on 4 single flights with ESN card. Please note that the period is only from 1st of September or whatever the agreement is until 15th of June. So during the summer, this partnership is not valid. So even if you try to book tickets like that, it won't allow you to. And 20 kg luggage free on 4 single flights as well, the check-in ones. And this partnership will continue for 3 more years since 2023. So until 2026, we will have this partnership in that. Next thing is FlixBus and FlixTrain. We do not exactly have FlixTrain here in Lithuania, but we do have FlixBus. So you get 10% discount on single ticket with the ESN card and 15% discount on return ticket or 2 tickets in one transaction. So in case you're going to another country that has a FlixTrain, or a FlixBus, just to travel or on your Erasmus, but you still have the card that is valid, so you can, use it. Next thing is the economics. So 25% discount on the publications with ESN card, and they have affiliate marketing partnership, which means that ESN International, has agreed that these countries will get 30 euro commission for each subscription done by the student or whoever is using. Next thing is Wise, free first transfer up to 500 pounds with the ESN card. I have to double check on this though, because not much update, but possible that this partnership will not be there anymore. For Perlago, so it's like e-textbook, so you get 15% off the ESN card, and we get 8 euro commission for ESN Lithuania for each subscription. and a lovely Euro sender. So there's like 10% off for door-to-door shipping with ESN card, 15-euro discount on Euro sender van, and for every packet sent, ESN Lithuania gets 1.5 euros. And we also have online IELTS preparation packages. Again, this partnership might also not be valid after some question because there's a talks with ESN International that this partnership might not be that valuable. And these are some of the other partnerships that's there. You can find all of this on esncard.org website. If you just go, you can click on whatever partners you want and see what kind of discounts they're giving. So as far as the last BFC update, we do have Decathlon and Samsung, just that they're still on the phase of agreement with the Samsung on how each country will be doing the discount, because each country, Samsung has their own rules and regulations. So they're coming to terms with how the students in each country can benefit. And with the Decathlon, they're still on talking terms as well. And for national partnership, since this year, we got some new partners, and it's important that you guys are aware of it so that we can use the benefits, promote them, and keep them for the future as well. First thing is Formosa, we re-established and renewed our partnership, so you get 10% discount to all ESN card holders on the bubble tea drinks in their shops. So I think Laura used this discount once and it actually works. So I'm glad to hear that. Amazing. So next thing is Hoodland. We get 10% discount on eShop with the promo code ESN Hoodland. So they are not ESN card partners, but more like a promo code. So in case you want to buy some kind of goodies from the eShop, so you do use the promo code, and also please promote your students. An email was sent about this as well. Next thing is Top Card, mostly for Kaunas sections. So you have 15% discount on karting in Kaunas with ESN card. So if you go there, show your ESN card, like your students, you will get 15% off on karting. And recent partnership, we did sign an agreement with Shared Co-Living. So what the discount is 50 euros discount on the first month rent with the promo code ESN50. Now, how to use the promo code is a bit complicated situation with them. So I have sent an email about it. Please read it very carefully. You cannot make the promo code, you cannot promote it like visibly on your social media. So please do not do that. It's an agreement with them. They do not like it because of some reasons internal of theirs. So what they do, the students go to their website, accommodation, send an email to them, the promo code, and they will, do all the other 50 euro discount that is necessary. So if a student reaches out to you, if they want to, use the promo code, students to reach out to you and you can give the code. So you already have this in your emails as well, the code and how you should use those discounts. What do you think? Next thing is cyberspace, and this is for Kaunas as well. We have 20% discount at the gaming arena in Kaunas on ESN card. So if your students go to the place and show the ESN card, they can use the there to play, games with 20% discount. And also they have some products there related to gaming, so they also get discount on that. Also, KTU reached out to me with another possible partnership, and we agreed that it's conflicting with the current partnership we already have with cyberspace. But once this partnership ends, we will, reach out to the other one. I forgot about the name though, but Rais, can you tell me what was the name of that place? Yeah, GG Arena. They're in Vilnius as well, so I think Vilnius sections will also benefit if we have the partnership. After this ends, we will do that, just to make both sides of the partnership happy. This one by the end of the next semester. Yeah, pretty much that's it for this time. Not a lot of partners, but we still made progress since the last time without a partnership manager, so I think it's quite nice. So if you have any questions, you can, let me know.
Please submit your questions. Is there anyone who is already writing themselves down? Yep. Lisa? There you are.
Yeah, so Lisa, ESN Lithuania. I already asked about this before during the meeting. I know that for now we don't have any updates, but like, have you been able to talk to them about this situation, whether we can get some sort of permission? Because right now, I think all ESN sections in Lithuania have the same promo code, so we don't really separate those, like, you know, this amount of students that we send there. So I just wanted to see if there are any news. Not exactly, because for now, the agreement in their contract is the commission goes only to ESN Lithuania because they are directly, you know, only dealing with us. And the commission is not that much. It's like 3% of, you know, the money that the student is paying. So for example, if the student is paying, I don't know, 600 euros, then you get 3% of it, which is literally, you can do the math. So it's not a lot. For now, not.
Right, so overseas University. Any partnerships you would like to get, like we would like to see in the future? Those
Okay, that's the first question. So already, I think the pluses and Kaunas, they are interested as much as I heard from ESN since they reached out, like Johnny wrote to me about it. Because since they're new, they want to more establish here. We cannot give discount on drinks, so we might consider giving discount on the food at least. So, but we, I'll need to send an email, but that's there. As for other partnerships I would like to get, I mean, I sent an email to Air Baltic so that maybe ESN Latvia, Estonia, and Lithuania can benefit somehow from it, but they haven't reached me back. So maybe just sending a follow-up, and if we are lucky, Air Baltic will be that I would like to.
Before we continue, I would propose to close the speakers list. Does anyone object? You can still write, okay? After you, we can close the speaker list. We do have a time restriction and we do want to go home at some point, just so you understand. Okay. One question there, one question there. After that, the speakers list is closed. Thank you.
Right, and the second question would be conflicting partnerships. How does that work? Because like in our section, we're currently trying to contact Solo Society, which is also housing, which is how to say like
Shed.
like yeah, it's the I don't know the English, forgot the English word. No. They're not partners, but they're rivals.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how does that work? Competitors, yes, thank you.
I mean, if you're a legal section and you want to establish your own partnership with Solo Society, you can absolutely do that. We're not going to stop you because the agreement is with ESN Lithuania. We would still want you to try to promote it a little from our side. Yeah. But if you're legal, you willing to, you can sign a partnership with another competitor if you want. That's not a problem. The problem is only if we are signing with Solo Society. So in this case, we will wait until the partnership period with you know, Shell, let's say Shed ends, see how it's going, and then maybe reach out to Solo Society. If they give a better deal, then you know, switch.
All right, thank you.
Arturas, I remember there was maybe I'm wrong, and tell me if I'm wrong, there was a partnership with Picnic or Teledu, something like that, with the telecom. And nowadays, I see there are no telecom related partnerships. Is there a reason for that? And are there any plans to have more
We do have partnership with Telia still on. It's still in, ongoing. It's just not mentioned because Time Travels and Telia are still, financial partners, not much aware. But we still have, as usual, where we get free SIM cards for the, students, and they activate it, and we get the commission as usual. And this time, it was much better, as said, like before, that a lot of people actually activated the card, and we made quite some good income from that. So for now, and the contract again for the next 2 years. So
okay, just a quick reaction, just in case it falls that nowadays there are many Lithuanian companies that also start like eSIM services and stuff. So I will look into that also as well.
Jude alumni, hi there. So nice presentation. I just noticed that when you talked about national partnerships, probably accept this calling discounts. I kind of felt the lack of Erasmus focused discounts. I don't know, for their daily lives, maybe a barber, a hairdresser, etc., etc. Is it not the priority for the, I don't know, the national board to think about those discounts, or what was this? What is the reasoning behind?
We did reach out to a couple of companies in the last 1 year, but there's not much response, and we do not have enough contacts that we have. But at least what we find on the website, like the marketing team or the communication department, is who we send the email, and the emails are sent in Lithuanian, proofread by what I wrote in English, and the president translated it, and we did send it, but they were not reaching out back to us. And also that the fact that there's no national partnership manager kind is also a bit difficult for the treasurer to manage like both of it, and because I would like to more focus on the treasurer responsibilities, and partnership is still something that I do extra because there's more. Paradish?
Any possible future collaboration with other airlines such as Wizz Air, British Airlines, I don't know?
For ESN Lithuania itself, I mean, I would love to send them an email, but then realistically speaking, since we are not a broader audience for that, as a smaller country, they would prefer a bigger country for it. But of course, we can always send an email and try and reach out. But why I thought more about Air Baltic, because it's more like a national airlines for Baltic countries, and it would be much easier. But of course, if you suggest us that we will contact this, we will definitely send an email.
Lisa? My name is Lisa Ringolis. So I just wanted to ask about how many students use the code so far, and yeah.
For the shed,
yes.
For now, there's no update. They told us that they will send the numbers only after the student, books it and the staying period is ending. Because the thing is, we saw the contract, we discussed it, and we found a kind of a loophole for us, which is, I mean, not for us, but it's something that is a negative for us. Is they said that
creating partnerships, for example, do you think Lithuanian companies take the student organization seriously when it comes to partnership contracts?
As for the contracts itself, not really, because they find it a bit of a hassle, and also since we're not a big number, let's say, so they don't really want to have a contract. They said, oh, verbal contract, we will see for this many months, and then we will see how it goes, if we want to extend or not. But as for the neighboring countries, I think ESN Riga has a lot of partnership, as I saw from the recent ESN card thesis stuff, they call it in BSc now. So it would be great if sections become legal, because then they can start establishing a partnership, which can also, local discounts can grow. But as I know, in the national partnership wise, we are more than, at least in the data, we're more than that.
Thank you.
If ESN card, let's say, it expires 1 month before expected flight, would that discount be available and applied and will not be revoked?
Ideally, it states in that the ESN card should be valid throughout your travel. Only then you can book the flights. Because your ESN card is linked with your INR. So it will show when your ESN card is expiring, it won't allow you to book it at least. And if you're unlucky, they will check your ESN card during the check-in when you're using the check-in luggage. So it's a requirement that the ESN card is valid throughout the day of travel.
It would not be possible to relink to another board discount card.
This is not something on my area because it's in ESN international partnership and they have their websites and their cards, so it's they are dealing with it.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't write my complete question because of the word limit, but do you think since we have a lot of Erasmus, not just in Lithuania, but in completely all of the Baltics, we have at least in Lithuania, we have a lot of Asians coming from you have Indians, you have South Koreans, you have people from Japan. So the Ryanair discount works only in the EU, they fly in the EU. Do you think it would be possible to get international airlines, or is it not our job, or more international, ESN international thing?
With our numbers for bigger airlines that are very commercial, I would say it's not realistically possible unless you're gonna combine all the countries to come together to write a airline project with them and propose a partnership. Then yes, but we will need to then find the countries. For example, you said Turkish airline. You need to speak to ESN Turkey and see if they have a discount at first, like if they are reaching out to this airline, and then you can co-partner with it. But
Yeah, with that, there's already a 10% discount because I use it. So why not get? Would it be possible to get a send over for Lithuania? Like they're getting 10% discount and 40 kg baggage for Turkish airline.
I mean, if it is possible, if you're like, this is how I would approach it. I would like to get a bigger number of people to show them the statistics and look, this many students are going from here and here. I will show them the numbers and this is what. But of course, if you want, if you're the next partnership manager, you can write the email for them and check.
I have a reaction. Saying ESN Lithuania. I think it's more important to do these discounts more visible to everybody because I have people in my life who travel to Turkey quite often, and I didn't know this exists. So thank you very much. Now I know, but it's more important for the network of the partnership managers or coordinators to be in contact with each other and to maybe do those more visible to people. As for future. Thank you. There is one more reaction on that.
This discount for Turkish, it's not section specific, it's a student discount. Anyone can get it.
It's I said credit card. Okay.
The payment section.
This
is for meeting minutes, please say it's your name and section.
Name.
Not you.
Thank
you. And I believe we are out of questions. Thank you very much. Now we're continuing with another set of workshops. And give me 1 second. So the workshops are going to be 1 hour again in the same rooms. So this time we will have Yulia Volkova with Idiots Everywhere in room 9. You can read it from the registration list.
So in the agenda here, registration, there's a description about the workshop. You can write down your names as well down here. So Idiots Everywhere from Yulia Volkova. HR Management by Johnny. HR Management by Johnny in room 8. And Working Together with iRose by Lucas here in this auditorium. The time right now is 12:40, so 13:40 we finish. Kaput? We finish the workshop,
And after that, directly we go on to lunch. We go on to lunch. That just yes. If you cannot add your name, please come up to me because apparently there's a problem still. So the workshops will finish at 13:40. Lunch will finish at 14:40. Be back here at 14:40. Yes, so this plus 10 minutes.
Is this account connected to the chair's email? I will send the presentation and then for the because I wanted to show for some sort of never mind that. So I mean I wanted to send the presentation to the chair's email so that I will be able to show. Yeah. I didn't want it ago. I didn't think I would do it. I think
Or should I, is it the UPS? No, I'm going, well, we need both. We need UPS, Charlie. You have to finish at 9.
No,
Let's
go.
But I'm also going. Rachel? Yeah, okay. No, yeah, it should be. Just follow people. Will you be able to open it from here?
Yeah.
Because I will leave for the workshop then, and here's the Gmail. It's a little slow. But yeah, you can use this. Yep.
I'm talking. You need to embrace the idiocy that you have within. Yeah, idiots are not always everywhere. They are sometimes within.
I'm sad that the ESN is not here.
So I see a lot of people and interesting in the working with language.
No, I think that sections are not valid in this session because there should be at least one person per section.
Yeah, there should be.
Should hear how to cooperate with them. And probably the people here are the ones that already have good relationships with IRO.
Not really.
Okay, so that's actually perfect.
Like for example, if you was here, I would have valuable insights with them because we're in the same university alliance. Like, but they're not. So it's a shame.
From which universities are you? And JVU. So no problem. Okay, so my idea was that, and I thought it was going to get a bit more difficult since we are all people actually like to hear from you first. So how is the cooperation with your idols working with you? How is digital working with the planning for the semester and how you find communication, for example, from the start of the year or from the start of the semester? How is going throughout the semester? And then, yeah, that you're like your idol, how it's engaged like.
Because our last president, I don't know, the relationship with them. So all the budget and everything was taken away from us. So we didn't have anything. We took office, our office, our budget, and we were left alone. They even take our methods, they separate
Because I know that we have like amounts of contributors, but I don't even not have that. And so when I came as the president, I needed to fix all the information. So that first semester that we ran to all IT, they said they cannot give us a budget because like all the stuff that was made for everything. So basically, like we hope our activities and our that we are responsible for everything. We will think about it. So we like to make a contact with them and everything. And last meeting we had like a month ago or something. They said they, I think, to give us a budget if we go and everything about offers.
Everywhere is needed, that's what they are. And this aisle,
So, but we are, right now, we are more open to work with them. So, every connection to IT, kind of better, I think, in the future.
It's nice to have the actual resource and relationship with national office. So like you already see like there's a like hope is like it's actually possible to restore where it was, and then from there on we'll do that. And again, there's a question how.
How much relationship with others? Maybe the financial situation. Budget planning, that way the budget. We have seen the budget, and there are strict deadlines to weeks in advance. I think that's the only thing. First, we have issues with legalization, but I'm not quite aware. I think they're quite supportive.
Okay, so we don't really have like problems like some that when we meet with them. Okay. Okay. That's good to hear actually. So we have to do the. Let's see what I did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Already we'll talk about that shortly. So yeah. And so the main points of working together, we are international relations office. It's basically, it's not going to be from the beginning like in the order. I didn't mention it earlier, but one of the like mainly the most important things for like ESN section, what to do with the international relations office is to understand that you are working together with them because they also need your help with organizing events for the Erasmus students. Because if, for example, there is active section in the of ESN in the university, so the word of mouth is actually coming through the Erasmus students. I know. I think they can hear me. You can hear me without it? Are you still recording now? Okay. Okay, so he's recording, so I'm going to speak right now like this. So, yeah, the main point is to understand that you're actually working together and you benefit both from this partnership. Your international relations office benefits that you actually take workload from them. You're doing events, so they don't have to do like I don't know, some events. They usually do some of the events, but it's not a lot of them. A lot of events goes with the ASMs. And then you benefit from the working together with FIRA because you get budget, you get the help with the Erasmus students. If something happens for the Erasmus students, you don't you already have direct point of contact with your IRA, so it's easy for you to coordinate where to go. You can get an office, you have the legalization if you have a good relationship with them. So this is the main thing. Like it's not working like separately. You are like extended right hand of the IRA, I would say. Yes, and it is. So yeah, this is the thing. And basically, the most important thing is to have a good communication with them. It's okay that the generations in ESN changes, and it's okay sometimes that like I don't know, I was put in the president position in my section and I was like,
I was 1 year in university, so I finished 1 year, and like I went to the Erasmus, but I already was present to the section, but because there was nothing else, so like I had to actually coordinate all the Erasmus students myself in Lithuania who were coming to help to do introduction week and everything before I left to my Erasmus. So it's fine that you like might struggle, but always try to keep a relationship with them. Always, like, I don't know, at the beginning of the semester, like, I don't know, in the end of the July or the beginning of August, when you're just starting to plan your introduction week, your first activities, go write an email to the IRO, ask for the meeting, and just talk with them. They will probably, most likely, they're going to ask what your plans are. So come already prepared with some plans of your activities, so that we will not come to the meeting and they'll say, okay, yeah, I think I know we are going to do like maybe 1, maybe 2 events. So already have like some sort of structure. And also with Hira, I give you some budget, and from that budget you can money you need for some of the events. Then you will talk with Ira, and Ira will think, okay, they will have their own opinion. Maybe you will have your own opinion, but you can, if you communicate it, so you will find a middle ground of that. Somewhere. I know for how it depends on the section. Communication, this is the most important. How that's impossible partnership for international relations office, because if section 1 year is second, the next year is like completely dead. They will not see you as like a good partners and trustworthy partners who would be able to do. You be there for their hands to their hands, and they like give, and it's then becomes too difficult. So always just stay in touch with your international. Yeah. Another thing, this is the most important, I would think, for the ESN part of international relations office, and actually for the whole university, because the budget program usually exists even without the ESN in the universities. Usually, at least was, or most cases, I was in Erasmus where there was no section, but the university had the budget program, and there was like multiple universities like that. So it's usually most important thing for them is to have mentors. Maybe it can be like in ESN Vimeo case that you have like some sort of weird thing that university takes care of the mentors, then you have mentor coordinator before, now you don't have it, but if you become a trustworthy partner, this is one of the first steps. Okay, so for you, it will be a different case, but usually how it will go that ESN provides like a buddy, because the first thing how you come to the ESN, usually you become a buddy of the Erasmus student, and this is the keystone of the key thing of the whole ESN thing, to be a friend for the Erasmus students, to be sometimes a mom, sometimes a dad, sometimes a friend, and so having a quite strong budget programs, or like not that I would say really strong, but like how to say, continuing it and doing it all the time, it will be the first thing what you will either see that, okay, this is already the base, at least they're doing that, so they will continue to do that, and from that point you can build that also relationship forward. Yeah. Invite your international relations office people to your meetings. I know from their sections how it's going, but usually, at least for Vilnius Tech, you said that you have quite often meetings. I'm not sure if that works for you, that's okay. But if you, for example, do not have the meetings like the local board sections or like elections in your local board, invite your international relations person. He might not come, that person, because the university has a lot of things to do. So he might have a lot of work to do, so he might not work. But bigger universities have like a bit more than one person who's doing that. So maybe they will send someone else from the international relations office. how there was in the LSMU, the lady who came, she was actually working with the outgoing students. It's also a part of international relations office, although ESN does not really work that much with it. Although they also should kind of. So they will send you up people, and then they will see that okay, this is they will see the structure of ESN, that you will have people in these kind of elections events or like bigger section events for the local board. They will see a lot of people, usually at least, or at least your majority of the people who are sitting there, and they will see that okay, this section has people, so there is not only like one or two people, so it's a good sign that their section is going to live on and just not disappear from the, like, I don't know, if you have like 5 active members and then like you come to the meeting and like, for example, there is nothing else. And I already knows the point, all the people. So it's like, okay, the reality is reality. If you like reviving the section, it's completely fine for that as well. But that especially works if you like have something to show, what your activities, what you do throughout the year. For local boards usually do the reports for the section members, what they achieve, what the events they organize, something similar with the national board. But here, so for the local board, you also do this events for your meetings. And then IRA sees that, they see the whole picture. And this whole picture also helps them to see what you're doing. Yeah, don't be afraid to ask something from them. Again, if you have a bit strained relationships, at the beginning they might say no, but then if you have good relationships, they also might say no, but they can suggest something else instead, something smaller, something similar. Or maybe they will see, okay, try to do this. How does this time? If this actually works, maybe the next year or the next semester we are going to help you with that. Maybe they don't like trust the idea, or they like say maybe it's not going to work, so we are not like investing money. But if they actually work the idea, they might come to. Then you come to them. You see, okay, actually the event really went well. Students came, students like that, so we're actually thinking that we would like to organize something bigger. We already have an example. Please give us something. Give us money. That's usually what we ask. So yeah, this is. They might say no, but do not be afraid of saying no. Yeah. Yeah, and then as the point I mentioned before, present what you have achieved during the year. This is the really important thing. From if you organize doing stuff, you track your records, they see you, and they definitely value what you're doing, because the same feedback you're getting from Erasmus students for the events, actually, IRA also has a way to ask the students from the like buddies, or just word of mouth goes throughout the university. They also talk with them. So they also share the feedbacks form with them. How was the Erasmus? Usually, was Erasmus day here? What did you like? What did you not? And if you active ESN section, if you do everything for the Erasmus students, they also Erasmus students will say it to you, and also they will say it for international relations office, and they will be like, okay, that's a good feedback for them. Yeah. And this is also most important. Again, everything is important. But yeah, if you have an active section, yeah, don't like. I know it's difficult sometimes, but like even if it is a difficult situation, like you're losing some members or you're not attracting a lot of members, and then the situations comes like you in the section. It can be 5, 6 people, 1, 2 people on KTU case. I don't know what's happened for them, but like from what I understood, they're like. The guy just came in the ESN section and was like he was alone. We found another guy. So it is like even in these situations when you like are alone, don't like just ignore the international relations office. Come with them, ask their help. So because it's interesting, it is in interest of them to actually help you, so that you'll be able to help the Erasmus students. And yeah, write an email saying, okay, this is situation, it is like that. Even if nothing really changes and you're still in ESN, like you're still trying to do something, continue this communication with them. Just like don't disappear, because when you disappear and you come a year later, let's say, oh, I have like 20 people now, like there you've been the whole year, like they won't, like what you have done throughout that year, they will have so many questions in that case that you will I don't know, you will a bit struggle to communicate with them, if you, and they will struggle to trust you, and then you will say that, okay, my IRO doesn't really want to work with us, please help for the national board. Then maybe national board will try to come in contact with them, then international relations office is actually going to say back what the section did not do, and then national board will come to you, but hey, you didn't do anything. Why you didn't do anything? Why you didn't inform them? And this is going back to back to back, and it doesn't really help with them. And even, for example, I was a president, my ESN section disappeared. So it was like, I continued to improve, like inform all the process, what's going to happen. And I even tried to have a cooperation with the ESN Vilnius at the time, because our universities are more or less not that far away. It was like you would drive with the one bus, and it would take like 15 minutes. So for the Erasmus students come from our university to their events, it's not like far away. But MOU Vilnius IRO didn't really like that idea. But like I tried to actually solve this problem, and I really appreciate that at the time, because like they understood that I could not keep an ESN section alive if like I'm alone or two people, because that's just not enough for the ESN. But yeah, they really appreciate that point. So yeah, just don't disappear unless you're like, even if whatever happens, CSN section does not disappears, and you're still continuing in the studies in the university, become a body because it's not ESN is ESN, but like helping Erasmus students is like you can do without ESN. So yeah, this was actually my whole presentation. I was expecting a bit more people, a bit more realities. And now I can ask you about the Vilnius University, how it goes, because I never understood that thing with your IRA.
What do you mean you never, what you didn't understand?
Then you go through the rules, and then like, I don't know, it was a bit complicated for me. I know that you worked okay.
Right, okay.
So yeah, maybe you can just present for the others. Yeah, for the others, and yeah, maybe you can see.
So first of all, I work now in the university.
That's usually what happens to the ESN people. That's how I know ESN people in the university's hierarchy. At least I know that. Like I don't like one is my friend, another one's not. Like I know. So it usually what happens.
Yeah, so there are both sides of the working side. On one side, IRA legally cannot not help you like financially because they get money from Erasmus funds. And part of the getting money from Erasmus funds, they have I would say, have to agree that they will support the local education. In terms of just working we usually mostly with the trustee events, we collaborate with the welcome week. So we just get the buddies, we try to give them like integration, get their answers, etc. We invite our IRO to give a presentation during the buddy trainings so that they can see that they are buddies, give them perspective, that. Then we just have meetings with them. Hey, how can we help you? What kind of issues do you have right now? This is like, we have these and these perspectives on how we can help you. And you can give some examples. And right now, like in regards to, as everybody says, events, like parties, they don't really get interested in these parties, they don't really make like them much benefit. But you can invite them to these kind of events, like animal shelter, blood donations, or just tell them, hey, we have this event, can you help us with that? Also, do research, what kind of projects your university engages in. Like, is it some kind of alliance, Coimbra, Arcus, etc. You can write projects, like, hey, you want to write a project with this, like this program, our university is part of it, can we collaborate so that we have this kind of a bit possibility. And in terms of that, that's kind of like your main point is that your students. And you send students helping students. And IRO does not have this direct contact with students as much as you guys have feedback. You have, you talk to them, what they want, what they need, and that's kind of the main thing. Because you're there to help them. You're there to kind of sometimes
do their job with their right integration, et cetera. So that's kind of.
And yeah, one also important thing to remember that I don't know, it was a trend maybe is not going to be that a lot of ESNers end up in the national relations office positions, and like they know what is being in ESN and they actually understand your struggles as well, because they most likely they've been throughout them themselves. They maybe have been in better situation. They might be in even worse situation before. So they know how to restore this section maybe, or they know how to keep it up and what to do to improve to help with your section. So if you can ask them to talk informally, or then actually can ask advice, because I know that for Vilnius Tech you have Lina, who was president of ESN, which you sometime before, Lina Dragel, I think. And for VMU, Monica Lisaskaita, so she was national board member before. They know about everything, about ESN everything. So even if you are struggling something with them and you are like, I don't know, you came to the ESN position, you found like section empty or section not really alive, and you're like a bit of newbie or like not that experienced member, and you're like do not know from where to start, ask their advice, because they will tell you. Because yeah, as I said before, it's key interest from them that you would work as well. So always also remember that. For KTU also there is like Sharunas, I think, was also on the board for Vilnius University. I'm sure you said so. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah. I was expecting a bit more sections, so I don't know. If I could talk more, I don't know, even deeply regarding related specific problems now, because it's more.
But maybe like it's interesting what the section of the problems you have. Yeah, they were sure.
Yeah, you can, I mean, you can ask me regarding the stuff. Also, one thing important, I would say, was mentioned, like, parties, like, closest to PSN forever is like, it's the biggest, like, the easiest thing to solve for them. Because the good thing to represent university, Erasmus program,
money for the project.
You get projects, money if you want to really do the right projects, money. So yeah, plus we have some easy to sell and like doesn't previous workshop. Like if you have 10, 15 people going to the animal shelter event, or like you have 100 people going to party. I think I would like to be even more than you have 15 people going to animal shelter. And you will be able to even advertise this thing in university. Even your university will see the value. But people who are not working with their IO, like doing internal stuff, they go lecturers, kind of know stuff, probably he doesn't like think about that, and then he sees that, oh, that's how you realize that. And they see the value. And
so we have something like at our ICE actually suggest us to write books about Erasmus in school, but it was kind of successful in the first semester, or the semester was successful, but then like half of it project. It's not like really good right now, but we also have from ICE alliance from Strong for Europe between from countries or from each country. So they also suggest us to work with that alliance SM section, and we also have actually chat with all of the sections, right? That alliance, so it's also from ICT side. So we suggest that ICT give us.
There's also one of the things about that waiting like that. I know that I think now it's more of the university kind of alliance things, or more problems on the university. So actually, one of the easiest ones to get the contact with the other countries, get some section to see the reality of their research, and then try to see to learn from them, to get inspiration from them. So that's actually a good thing to like. So this different topics actually a good thing to also improve yourself, learn something, share something.
in the and also small steps. Like you don't have to sometimes you make big steps and you make a lot of mistakes, and that kind of affect your relationship with your idol. But when you have these small steps, like animals are pretty easy to organize. Like it doesn't really take that much effort. But it's already a small step. It's already like you show your proficiency in the do not crush yourself. You're also human. Do not be like too hard on yourself. It's just with small steps. Each small step counts.
For example, for animal shelter, also I don't think it would be and it's really that's what they did.
Yeah. I don't know, but the thing is, like, I don't know, and SAR, like, service station, they're not your enemy. Like, they usually, like, there are some people, like, of course, in any organization, in our section, sometimes we trust people as well. But in reality, when you just try to build connections with one or more people, that kind of connection once, then kind of spreads bit by bit, that's how we can make. Because you're not enemies, you're representing one university. There to help students of that university.
University will lose a lot of money if the Erasmus program will not exist. So
even the rankings, university will lose a lot of the rankings. Because you have rankings, so universities have that's how they get students in the university.
Then they're ready to rank
and usually like the older generation, like administration, I don't really care about like the causes, etc. For them, it's just like buzzwords, but they sometimes don't want to bother that much with that. They just want to do this thing for us, And you're like, hey, we want to do because we actually did it. So that's easier for them. They're already like, okay, I don't have to. I probably did it.
And then you have like actually another in that position. He actually probably cares. Like yeah, he's like kind of proud that you're actually doing this, like not only like fun stuff. And then like as a business, I know there's a lot of niche, and I know, but also for these type of things, and it's also regarding the skills and availability, and it's also kind of organized events to get an stand, or like for these kind of events, the US usually the employability. I don't know.
In ministers, we have
even like at least business managers, for example, organize that business also. Like let's say I'm really business as well. So it doesn't even matter that this is the university just promote this dedicated time. And maybe that around the students will not go end up working in the business. They might come back, even like yes, and they will like the way they can come back. But maybe he will go like for example, let's say I'm used to go there, I was there, my company on the loan was there, they not off them, and they can go back after the studies if the field matches if they're like studies or like the skill set. So they might come back and they actually might think about applying to the company. So it will not actually even be organizing an event for you, although you can get collaboration with the university. I think if you promote that across your Erasmus students, you might get some sort of documentation as well. Because it actually comes to the event to yourself, to your costs, you also get a cost on that. And you would also promote that for the Erasmus students, which is more and more.
But in part, I think look in the other perspective. When I'm working there, like it's sort of like you see different side. We go a lot to like staff trainings. We have a lot of like work positions, and always the buzzwords there. Diversity, inclusion, green initiatives. So for them, they always have to go physically get this. So you kind of like push them to the
You might estimate it. Like, I think I thought this topic more than we have questions. Regarding the solution of
you got a partnership with other programs.
I guess I'll ask on behalf of the K2 because K2 their relationship with IRO has gone downhill. Andreas money, 12,000 a year or something like that. Then they cut it in half after a year of inactivity. So again, if you disappear, there are consequences for that. And what happened is basically they have mentors or like some sort of system that buddies program perhaps that looks after the students. And they, instead of sending that funding to the section, they send it to those mentors. And now that's the status quo, and like, how do you change that?
Actually, yeah, the same situation also with
So we, I they separate from mentors. Our ICD referred mentors to now as something. So we more give more for mentors.
How many people you have?
With the board, I think so 14.
But like, are you staying for all of the staying for the next year? Okay, that actually, it's something on the real section, like you actually receive. Not that like not 500 people. Or in that amount.
In that, it's.
When that's
We have like kind of.
the lot of
lines from teachers and stuff like that, so it's kind of.
Okay, so that's okay.
I'm assuming that's the law.
But yeah, that's a lot.
Because
You
this semester,
because you have mentor programs that also like first of all, that might. If you have them to see what or you the most important things you be able to then have to develop around. But like present them what you have achieved during this year, say what you have done. We have a quite strong plan for next year. I'm not sure during the summer they will change their opinion with the right leaders in one like office, one budget we mentors for not going to take that. But like it will be a starting point and then starting having a good plan for the next year and continuing that. So in the even next semester, you might expect to receive more from me or more resources, I don't know, whatever. And it will continue that and we also grow up. And then you're going to get used to that. It's actually not that good. The moment that you go back to start, you all prepare all the reports, you go to the meetings. First meeting is always the worst because you don't know what to expect. You don't know the person. Then you know the person. It's really easy to cooperate with and talk with them because you know how that person thinks. Then the first time I went to talk with Maya, I was like afraid and go later on she even tried to me to get yes, one of them.
I cannot like only as one section and just another section. Why we need to be separate?
I'm gonna ask you this. Because when the section is oversees the whole city, they cannot help with the integration into university community. So if they get like a section, you're in the same university, you're the same students from that university, you know about the lectures, you know about the facilities, dormitories.
You know, it's better to show, basically, your guide to the university for that.
Yeah. Your help with the integration and the academic consultation both sometimes on how they like important. Like, yeah, we can help. That's kind of like your work there, in-house, you know the context and the work to direct the sections that are complex the Liga. They don't work with universities much really. They just focus on just that.
And then also one thing regarding the five content and the use of components, and later not like based on university, they help with that like this. Or more universities have their own too. So ESN Lithuania is really big. It's really visible. They actually look like for the ESN job, for the ESN. There's almost little nothing else left. Like I was in the net, young about this one, nothing.
No, there's like 5 or 6 people in section that they receive 550 students. The town is really small, let's say, for the like there's not that many of us. It's one university school. We allow maybe one section. Like yes, even the for ESN in Lithuania it would be not that sustainable without ESN business and that's also one of the points that ESN will lose like internal power and resources. Like they do not need that many people, but because like local work would be one in ESN. It might be a bit bigger, might be a bit more position, but like there will not be like 5 different persons who can like grow up during that year. And then some comes time to like change for this and president. There's only like four sections at that point, like 3 at that point. So 3 presidents and like 3 people. Like 3 people, okay, so who's okay, my vice president for all the positions the same question. So all of the sections yes, and also the benefit for yes and the organization. So
think of it that way. I finished this from social science. Then goes to yours. I don't know about your university, what to do there, what's the structure there. I don't know. Then that's why the whole system does not work because we don't know what's happening in this each university has this university specific trouble.
And that's why some big countries like Poland, people they stick to the university.
Oh yeah. I know something that you can like, but I was very confused why I see itself as being
Oh, yes, maybe they want to challenge
to
you.
be separate.
They're trying to challenge you. Most likely they try to challenge you and to understand if you like see the value in it and stuff and like to understand how. And one thing that I forgot to mention, you can also actually work with the outbound students. So either actually asked me to do a presentation about ESN, to talk about my experience in Erasmus, what to expect in Erasmus, what to do if something wrong happens. So each of the universities organizes the basics, like at least one event for bigger universities. So I think the basics are like on different going and yeah. Like don't be afraid and suggest yourself to go, even if you haven't been on the Erasmus itself, because they will probably most likely they will bring someone who was in Erasmus. You can talk about ESN in general, about the organization, what you can expect from that organization, how it can help you. And because you know how it works in Lithuania, how you're working. Ideas are the same everywhere. So pretty much it's helping for the Erasmus, for the Lithuanians, and all the local students for Slovenia to go for the work. And that's not a lot of what section does. Always was a point mentioned that we should improve, that we should start continuing working with no work. If you like suggest to the university, like, hey, might be at the beginning of their thing, they would like to come to the section they were Erasmus, like for the outbound students, and they go. And they will, I think they most likely go to that second. Because there's a small part of the presentation about ESN for sure in the in this school where that's one of more ESN.
Do you have any I don't have any other questions for the panelists?
You can or you can ask me. You can ask me how you do.
Sorry, just like to help people.
I really appreciate that you're here. I really appreciate that you're here.
That's a sign for us.
I mean, my section was really small. My biggest regret actually that I did not try it enough hard enough to convince people to go to ESN, although it was small university and not a lot of people who were studying there on Lithuanian foreigners, but local people who were studying there. But I still did not really try that a lot in this one down. Although it was really difficult to recover, I could run it more, so I would see it that way. And what they are, they may usually go the same way as you stop, but the contact somewhere got lost. I cannot name my favorite. Like L2 something has like some sort of point that we have like this struggle with the communication between the then they store within my time and then now they even become the kind of section and they can be the last one. But anyway, what else? I was really surprised with this one. I mean, I was really surprised that they sent Phoenix University was not even one of the national partners when it came to the movement before. But I think somewhere go down to the communication also responded such a big section, the first section in Lithuania, the first organization of ESN Lithuania. Yes, that's true. Yeah. And even before that, no. So it was really surprising me that they do such a rich university, such a lot of future of Erasmus students, but not even have a representative national party, national party, national party. So COVID, I think COVID was people for everyone. And that's like it was like, I was not in the university, so I cannot really say it's possible. The most useless communication tool in the that's the like communication source. Beginning from the office, and that's the most difficult one, and the most demotivating.
And they have like especially when we go.
Oh yeah, Cookie also it was an interesting situation because the one of the ESN is like the IRO worker, like real long time.
They have like organized party.
Oh yeah, that one. Yes, that one. Yes.
Like why? Like it went up to the police got involved, the municipality got involved. So that was like when they actually their IRL crashed.
Yes.
Like they removed the whole current board from that to dead. But yeah, that's one of the big ones in the council. Troubles with alcohol, and like your students being drunk. If you organize a party which is not responsible, which is like I had this kind of issue. It wasn't argument, but a bunch of Spanish students, love it. But a bunch of Spanish students organized a party. No, not the program last year. And I get one call to work, and I get this call from our SR president. Like, what the fuck did you do? I'm like, what the fuck did I do? You know, like, we got check your email. We got check your email. Okay, I checked my email. I received an email from municipality of Antarctica showing me like there was some party organized by like Erasmus students because they think like Erasmus students, yes, like straight. Don't think about us when we do something good, but when it's something good, straight up.
Then they remember.
And they remember.
Because we are legal, so everything like that, because we all want to legal. Technically, every section was organized does not go under it. It's technically an illegal event, and if someone goes to the illegal event, they're like, hey, wait, I know who's doing that. At least used to doing that.
So yeah, and I received this email, just like I see it, there's a video, and there's like there's police calls, there were students were drinking, the students were pissing and shitting in their like forest. And I received this very nice video of this local lady, I think, like just filming like these guys that pissing and shitting. And I'm like, this is super nice. And in my mind, okay, this is not my art. We didn't have this kind of thing, but in my mind, please God, there will not be another ESN section. Because what other ESN section would have issues, they would have this kind of thing. That also is a bad reputation for you. So those kind of things, when you have like, irresponsible, not without permit, alcohol present, being drunk, you kind of like these kind of things that can be a big bad influence.
sections.
Does that come under like encouraging? It is not. Yeah, not promote like I know, various universities they do a lot of cultural days. They used to do salad, part of basketball. Like these type of events, like usually the cultural events, like cultural brings is part of the culture, and we all like apples here. Most of the cases, some like those is great and some like 17. Okay, the problem is this section is the problem with the cultural events. There are around 200 under 20. And in Lithuania, it's hard.
Right now, with Ukrainians, it's under 18.
Yes,
They cannot go in clubs.
Yes, that's a big thing.
Yeah, boss.
So that's an issue. Yes, different. Yeah. So that's actually a good way how you can pronounce cultural and actually what I'll show you. But yeah, just not promote it like a main thing. Yeah. Yeah, your eye also online.
I think it's sometimes we like university perceive as being boring and being very kind of we might ask questions, but there's a big pressure on you from your start, from your university, from your IELTS to be professional. Be professional. Have this like everything in order.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that you have to come with high.
No. You have to have this kind of like representation that you have your shit together. That's why they like, we are chill. You should have seen our student representation of you. Those guys are just like, they do understand their elections, like they're just the elections. They were 8 hours. Whoa. Their parliament meetings like 3-4 hours, and I'm sitting there, and that happens each month. And I'm just sitting there. Yeah, but not only this kind of thing, but just have this kind of like representation and build good relationships with your administration of your university. Because like we also struggle with this in our university. There are these like people ESN doesn't do anything. So they also say I have to do anything. The universities usually they have this tendency of judging each other. And it's at the end of the administration side, like each one is protecting each other. Like, so that's also do not take mind to that. Do not focus on that. Just do your thing, try to continue and put on feet straight.
So the food is here, or is it only so if you don't have anything else, you can come to me after.
I want to ask from which
I used to be in Lithuania and did something that I said I was going for the month in the National School of It doesn't exist anymore. I think they both here. And it used to be actually a really good University of Applied Science. In 2015, it was the best one. But I came to study in there in 2015, and it's literally about that. For some reason, they decided to remove law study. And they have renamed law. And I was like, great! And we lost a lot of Erasmus students, we lost a lot of Lithuanian students at SMK open. We used to have SMK open. But SMK University open, University of Applied Science, all of them. Basically, lecturers in there, all the students in there, so everything should be there. And our university, from 2 years, like from the first one, we got the last year. And since we were private, so the owner actually unfortunately died about 4 or 5 years ago. And then the other one they took over, and they already during my time they already rented like half of the building, the company, like whole building. So you have to different floors, and like even there is a theater, so they rented from the business. They also like a hostel. In the 8, 7, 8, 9 floor, I slept there once for Erasmus students, international Erasmus students there. Like during the night, I slept there once for the time. It's actually really convenient. You go just from the elevator, you go down to the station, so hello. This is actually really fun. Yeah. You drink in the kitchen, you go sleep, you come back to that house, you wake up 5 minutes there you go down.
Also, one last thing, main thing, you don't have to do everything by yourself. You have alumni, you have other people. Don't put too much pressure on you. You don't have to do everything. You have people that you have this many person. I don't think he's gonna say no, but
yeah, the worst thing is not to say no.
You ask her like, no.
I mean, I can tell you if you need some alumni.
I know this, our alumni, when our section went down, our alumni.
They came back.
They like, you need to do that.
The response was that.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Let's get our learners what can be improved. It's not good. Yeah. It could improve. No, that's not what I would improve. Not about workshops. Not workshops. Mamy taką, ale już to do tej już to ma jakieś dyskusje. No, do tego tej już to temy, ja już to tej. O, też na siebie kiedyś jakieś skill. Ja, nie będę opowiadała. No, mam tutaj było świetnie, to jest because like, oh my god, the link is That's the thing. Someone walk her server. But this is لا شيء عشان قضية أحمد إيه بتنتج بس ممكن like زي السؤال كويس ليه وتعرف خاطرك بس طبعا 60% بس عشان تسوق أساسا كان ضروري كمان ما في سكون أشي على يوم
Like, तो देख के बोलना पड़ेगा उसको देख के ना कमेंट में बोलेगा कौन क्या बात कर रहे हो देख के बोलेगा बोलूंगी नहीं ये बोलेगी कि मेरे को क्या पता है मैं ये देखो तो वही What do you use it for? You don't know. You should put what? Yeah. I remember Karina, when we were in NC48, she got charged for 41. Sí, no me मैंने monthly. Because we were this is not good.
So present here.
Hello.
Hello.
How was the lunch? Do you like it?
No, not yet. I will now.
It's really good. You should run.
I was like, you were walking. I thought you were coming out. And then I'm seeing you not there.
I'm playing music. Because if Laura comes, she'll take the music away.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, you'll enjoy it. इधर आओ ना डांस करते हैं कहाँ जा रहे हो डांस करते हैं Screw it अभी 4 में जान दे रहा हूँ वो लोग इतना अच्छा कैंडिडेट है कि नहीं कितना देखना पड़ेगा अभी तो चलो श्रेया ये करते हैं चलो श्रेया चलो श्रेया
Screw them. What? We are burning calories or what? Calories. Burning calories. If they don't take out the wine, it's not a big problem. They come and design it.
Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. Just
What makes you do it?
Great success.
What makes you do it? Can you put what makes you do it? Yeah, there you go.
What happened?
The down one, like. Okay, yes. Which one I will pick? You'll get this two sides. Middle two, right there. Middle two. I'm getting.
Everyone else got you. Maybe you learn about nobody else to let you. It's been overwhelmed by this. The crowd and it's hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. I can see there's the name. And you don't know. You're beautiful. That makes you beautiful. It's in your sound. It's the that's what makes you beautiful.
It's like, that was great. That was great. So,
Karaoke's happening.
Yes, you just missed it.
I heard some.
I was singing That's What Makes You Beautiful.
I heard it. I was thinking, oh,
Rasputin distance. There you go.
But is it still being live streamed?
I have no idea. Probably yes.
Oh,
So we're going to be starting the agenda with a quorum check. And within this time block, we're also going to be voting. So stay here with us. And starting with the quorum check, the question for this one is, do you think Aladdin's magic carpet ever needs cleaning? Option 1, yes. Option 2, no. Option 3, abstain. So I'll be roll calling. ESN ISM. ESN KK. ESN KTU. ESN KUK is not present. ESN LSMU. ESN LSU. ESN LSU is not present. ESN MRU Vilnius. ESN Vilnius Tech. ESN VMU. ESN Vilnius University. ESN EHU. ESN EHU is not present. And by the voting results, is it correct that we're missing 3 sections total? Yeah. Good. So by the results, we all say yes, it needs cleaning. Okay, now we will continue with our agenda. And next on the agenda is section report by Enshada.
Hello, everyone. I hope you find a few galleries. And let's read it together.
Okay then. So this month we asked the sections to submit the section report for this academic month. Sorry, academic semi-annual tenure. So what is a section report? Well, a section report is an assessment that as we on the national level conduct to see the data analytics. So how many students we have, how many ESNers we have, what are the strengths of the section, what are the weaknesses of the section. So we try to analyze all sections' equilateral inputs, and then we create a very general data to support the network. So the purpose is to maintain a record and then come up with brainstorming solutions. As you see, this report will have quite a few interesting tweaks, which I think the next national level will have to work on. So let's really go into it. So the number of ESN members in Lithuania is 257. So we have quite a good amount of people who are really interested and dedicated towards the organization. The number dropped by 15. Last semester it was around 268. But it's not a big drop, so that's quite manageable. Moving on, the number of full-time and Erasmus students. As you can see, since it's the spring semester, the incoming international students are 8,533, while the exchange students are 1,310. And in the pie chart, you can see the section-wise distribution of the incoming students overall. Moving on, events. Right, as a network, we organized around 268 events, which is quite a lot. And based on ESN causes, as you can see, the most amount of events were held under the banner of culture, and then it is social inclusion followed by. When it comes to legalization, I believe your president has already given a very clear overview of how the sections are. But this bar now shows that the majority of sections are still in talks with the IRO, SC, as we can see, for the account, the venue, the office, etc. So hopefully in the coming 2 years, we might have the majority of the sections legal. Finally, a key takeout was the strengths of the network. Most of the sections have very strong upcoming leaders. They already have elected local votes, and they're really nice. Secondly, we had good collaborations among the sections. As you could see yesterday during the Best Cooperation Award,
all the sections were very interested to work with each other on certain common events, and that was a really good initiative by them. Also, most of the sections have good connections to the Student Association in Ireland. Following which, we increased good visibility compared to the previous years. This year, we had 22 people in the AGM. We had a good number of people in the net, we hosted it. So we overall saw a spike when it comes to international visibility. And also we had some new partnerships that was promoted by the sections like SHEC, NSMU also has Go Guardian. So overall, it was a really good year for us. Coming to the weaknesses, as mentioned, internal communication and inclusion. Secondly, deadline management. Some sections mentioned that it's really hard for them to work with the deadlines because every month there's something they need to submit, and it's really difficult for them to balance academics, the deadlines that comes along the responsibility in ESN. Thirdly, budget. Not all sections are financially stable, not all sections have a very steady source of income. So this affects their participation in NAs and international events because they don't really have the money to pay for the participation fees, etc. So these are the pretty much borderline of section reports. I will be sending a very concrete data-oriented report by this weekend after the NA. So you will get more insight when it comes to numbers and analytics and that. So, yep, and one more additional information because I don't have an extra presentation on that. National Assembly 56. Well, we open call for that and no sections really stood up to apply. I would really motivate and encourage you to host national assemblies because it's really a good way of you to have a team building of your own, to learn how to organize such a wide scale event. So please think about it. We will reopen the call for the OC. So I really wish that I see applications for it. So yeah, thank you so much.
Did you ask your questions?
Yes, thank you so much. Yes, to answer that question, alumni can be. Sorry.
Lucas, can alumni be also your name? Thank you for the answer.
Yes, I think for the past, before 2 years before, it was the alumni hosting most of the national events. It was Agni, Edgar, they were all really active. So definitely it's good to be a privilege. Yeah.
Should we consider this as
A promise?
I can comment. Alumni can benefit the OC, the CP, the trainers, who they can be basically anything, and we value you a lot. Just saying that talent is coming. Are there any more questions? Is anyone putting themselves to the speakers list? If no, okay, there's one question. Anyone else? If no, maybe we can propose to close the speakers list. Any objections? No, close the speakers list. Thank you. Come in.
Okay.
Camila, ESN Lithuania. So I'm wondering, what do you think? What's, like, in your opinion, an area local boards can actually focus on to strengthen our Lithuania network even more? Because, like, as you can see, we improved a lot, but maybe you see like areas that are still lacking.
So currently, as both the national boards and the local boards mandates are coming to the end, a very burning topic is knowledge transfer. So that's the foundation of the entire tenure that the boards going to be. So my goal and my suggestion would be to focus on knowledge transfer, have one-on-one with your successors, have documentations prepared, be ready to solve their questions whenever they're eager to ask, when they have doubts, and focus on knowledge transfer. It will help you in the long run. Thank you. Comment?
Just one comment. In case you don't have
Name of the section, please.
Johnny ESN Lithuania. So in case you don't have someone before you, like before you, the board left completely, you can always reach out to the MD and ask them for help. Please feel free and don't be scared to reach out to the MD and ask them for help. We're not aliens if elected.
Great, thank you very much. Let's give each other a big round of applause. And for the next presentation, I have to will be presenting project partner in Sweden.
I will put a timer for both, for both the presentation and the question round. So this is like the allocated time, and I will be trying to track it as well.
If it's somewhere that I can see as well, that would be great. Yeah, thanks. Hello. First of all, before Goda comes with this question and hunts me down, there's a big violation in my presentation. Here you see I was trying to put two countries' names. Apparently, I'm not allowed to. I'm gonna take that. Sorry. So yeah, we have a new project partner / grant partner, ESN Sweden. We are planning to apply. Actually, this semester we applied for this grant opportunity in 2 different branches, and we can apply for 4 different grant opportunities every year with them. They are down for it. The next project manager of ESN Sweden is very happy about it. This is an initiative done by me, ESN Lithuania. And I'm really hoping that the next board will keep doing this. So what is Svelit Grant and who are this institution? Svelit Grant is a grant made by Svelit organization, Sweden-Lithuania Cooperation Fund, to increase the collaboration between Lithuania and Sweden. Their only purpose is to increase the collaboration between these 2 countries, make them closer, etc. They have 2 board members, not 2, but 2 teams of board members. One group is located in Sweden, one group is located in Lithuania. If you want to know more about this, you can always go to this website and check, because you can also apply this locally. You can find some local section in ESN Sweden, and you can collaborate with them, and you can apply for these grant opportunities as in local level as well. So what you need to do? You need to write projects. You need to have 1 project or 1 media project. In the projects branch, let's say, the grant opportunities are bigger. You can go up to 5,000 euros, but I don't recommend going that high because then it is less likely for them to approve. For media grants, you can go up to 500 euros, which is quite good if you have some media opportunities that you want to do with them. Again, please check their website. And also, not promising for this, but if I can manage to, I will write a guide about how to apply to this grant and how to go through with this as well, if I can manage before Monday 10th. And what happens when we get the grant, when it is approved? We get money, and Shreya becomes happy. So yeah, please consider checking this option. Please try to apply this in local level as well. And next board, please use this opportunity. And please don't let this partnership go to waste. ESN Sweden is very happy, and please be happy about it too, and we can get some money. Thank you for listening.
Questions? More questions? More questions? More evidence?
I guess only 1 question.
Where are your smiles? Guys, can you keep your reaction? Is anyone adding themselves to the speaker list? Johnny?
So you mentioned
Sorry for interruption. This year we applied for 2 grants with ESN Sweden. Unfortunately, both of them declined. They did not. They said that they don't have enough funds this year to support our projects, and we can try again next time. Sorry for interruption. Please continue.
Okay. So you mentioned about the money, getting money, so Shreya will be happy, which means that in the network we're getting money for our budget, for our like ESN Lithuania. How would this project get us money for ourselves?
The thing is, to be able to apply this, first of all, you need to be legal. And that's why I said Shreya, because even if you find some local situation to apply through, first you need to align it with the national boards that they will not be applying for any other projects with this grant. So there will be spot for you. So there is MRU and ESN Lithuania right for now to be able to, who is, let's say, allowed to apply to this. And
how the money comes to us?
How the money comes? For example, for the big projects, I wrote one big international project for this grant, and one with Skoda, we wrote one media project. And for the big one, we applied for 3,000 euros. For the small one, 500 euros. Let's say that 3,000 euros one is applied. How it happens? They notify us. They say that, hey, congratulations, it is approved. Then they get our contact details about bank details. At that point, if let's say you're a national level and you applied through national projects, through national treasurer, at that point you contact with treasurer. You say that, hey, Shreya, I got this grant opportunity. Please give me the details of the organization and the bank details. Then Shreya contacts with them. We get the money in the bank account of ESN Lithuania.
Sorry for interrupting you because the question is going a different way. I meant, how are we benefiting from it? Because as a money, you're going to get the money. I applied before the grant, so as a money, you're going to get the money for this project to do this. But I mean, how this money also will be used on the network? Can we get part of this money to the network or how?
Possible.
This is what.
That's a good question. How possible? In the project, while applying, there are different sections, and you put amount of money for each of them. In the end, it is combined money that we are requesting. For example, you define what's the project going to be, how many people will be traveling to Sweden or Lithuania, how much money do you need for those tickets, how much money you need for accommodation, for food expenses, for implementation expenses. You say that, for example, I'm going to make a touristic trip to Sweden, which will never be approved, but I'm just making an example. And then you say that for doing this, I will go to some museums, so I need 100 euros for implementation part. This is your money. This is the implementation part that you will not be giving back. Also, you can ask for pocket money too, the organizers. So the implementation money and the pocket money and the others like travel and food lunch, it is legal. It is one of their sections. So you can get all this money. You can put extra things, show yourself as a salaried person, like not salaried, but pocket money person. And all that money, whatever is left, belongs to the organization, belongs to ESN Lithuania.
Comment on this project implementation with the budget. How you can benefit from it is basically you get the money for the implementation. So imagine if you want to do this project in any case, you would have to take your own money from your section's budget to implement it. This way, you already get the money, and the money that was initially from your budget can be allocated elsewhere. So this way, basically. We have a next question.
Yeah, then maybe I understood it wrongly, because for me it was unclear if you get only for the implementation or you can get also more than the implementation. That was the tricky part.
Please go to the website. There is like several things.
Camila, ESN. So basically, event management and execution is quite a straightforward, process. How would you what would you advise? Like a complete newbie, if he wants to, or she, they them, want to start just this process of learning projects, where do you think they should start?
There are different branches of projects. Let's say that projects for this grant, to be more specific, because the other one will take a long time. For this kind of thing, you can start checking what kind of grants they approved first, before you can contact with them, say that, hey, we are two organizations, one from Lithuania, one from Sweden. We are interested in this, and I want to know more, like what kind of opportunities you approve mostly. You can ask to them. And they describe as well, they say mostly we approve the cultural approaches. So to succeed in this process, let's say if you write projects where you more focus on cultural connection between these two countries, you have a higher chance to be approved. For this, one person doesn't have to make all the thing. One person doesn't have to make the all. I'm checking the time at the same time. One person doesn't have to write everything and do everything. You can collaborate with the events manager. Events manager can help you with the project. Treasurer can help with the budget. One person can do another thing. So delegation and like segregation of duties will help a lot as well. And like I said, if I can manage, which is not a promise, I will write a guide about this one too. And we already have one project, Erasmus Plus project creation application guides already published since the last night. You can also check that one too.
Thank you. Before we move on, I offer to close the speakers list. Does anyone object? No, the speakers list is closed. Aslan.
Yeah, so I have two questions. So my first question is, sorry, Aslan, ESN University, and I have two questions. My first question is that what language are the projects written in? Because, for example, it's in Lithuania, Sweden, will it be
English.
English?
Because it's like two different countries which are not sharing the same language, so it's English.
Okay. And my second question is that is there any student mobility project that we can kind of apply for, like student exchange program?
Erasmus Plus?
No, but in this grant feature, not Erasmus Plus.
This grant specifically for Lithuania and Sweden cultural collaboration grant.
So,
but sorry to interrupt. But if you read the reports through the year, we have several NGO partners, like Erasmus Plus NGO partners, and there is a Erasmus Plus project writing guide. We have priorities as the ESN Lithuania members. We have priorities. Sorry, I couldn't pronounce the word. We are selected first if we apply to those Erasmus Plus projects. Basically, you apply, you say, I'm an ESNer in Lithuania, and they choose you first. Also, if you want to write a project, you can read the guide, and you can also text our NGO partners if you're on the national level, and then they will help you write a project as well about Erasmus Plus.
Yeah, so mostly cultural projects get approved, right? So can you,
for this one, yes.
So can you orient it like a 1 week cultural exchange trip, like the student from Vilnius go to Stockholm, students from Stockholm and from Vilnius to, see the culture and like something around it?
You can definitely. If I can manage to write that guide that I was talking about for this grant, I will also share the project I wrote for the B project and the media project. I'm also going to share them, like how they were being implemented, what's the description, the budget, how many people are going, etc. I believe that will be a good example as well for future years.
Thank you for that.
Carolus? Please ask more specific, shorter. The same for the answers.
Does ESN has project writing committee?
Thank you for asking this question. First of all, there is a project writing committee. Let's say project team. There is one, but like I said yesterday in the action plan presentation, project writing team was a good initiative that founded this year to increase the amount of projects written and implemented by ESN Lithuania and local sections as well, and make a possible applicant pool for project manager position. Unfortunately, it is a failed attempt, but I'm really hoping that the upcoming national board, and if there will be a project manager, they will continue and finish that project team, and it will be a good implementation.
How many people right now in project scope?
Around 10. I need to check.
Thank you. Last question is from me, Xenia is in Estonia. As the one big project we currently have being paused, similarly parts of the Baltic Sea, do you think it would be possible to apply for the reduction of the price of a participant by applying to this fund?
Could be. Like I said, if you can manage to present it as a cultural collaboration between Sweden and Lithuania, it will be a good opportunity to apply to this grant, but you should not be mentioning about other countries in the application. because this is a grant specifically focused on Sweden and Lithuania. It should be applied either from ESN Sweden or ESN Lithuania, and Sweden Estonia. Oh, there is also Sweden Estonia grant too. I didn't know that, but this is a Svelit one, not Sve. Is it Sve? Okay.
Yeah.
You can apply to Sve too. Then, like you can. I believe there is Sweden Latvian too. Then, if that's yeah. Then what you can do, I believe all three of them are central organization. You can just send an email to the central one and say that we are gonna make event with Sweden and all three Baltic countries. That will increase the chances a lot. Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the presentation. And we have IB news report by Laura.
Hello. It's like the third round of the participants from yesterday, so I'll just go ahead with this presentation. So we as ESN Lithuania had a delegation in EYE. What is EYE? EYE is a European youth event, which is organized by the European Parliament. It basically brings youth to discuss their issues, share their perspectives, propose some solutions and so on. So it's very similar, I'd say, to EGM for those who have been at a generation meeting. Simply, it's not ESN related. It's all about youth. So what did the ESN Lithuania do at EYE? We represented ESN Lithuania as a youth organization that young people can join. We explained our main goals, our causes, our activities, what do we do, how do we do them, why do we do them. We explained about the current issues that we advocate on the international level. So encouraging youth to vote, increasing our scholarships, green travel, and so on. As well as promoted the youth from other countries like Germany, Italy, Latvia, Estonia to join ESN in their country. Had many participants who approached us from different countries, and they were asking about ESN. So instead of ESN Lithuania, we were talking about ESN as a whole network. We're like, oh, actually, you can find them in your university or your country or your city and so on. And what did we get from EYE? By the way, this is our merch, quite cute. We ordered it especially for EYE. We motivated students who didn't know that ESN existed in their home university. We met many students from our universities who actually haven't heard about ESN. For example, there were some people from Vilnius University, which is a quite big university. I mean, that's understandable, but yeah, they were asking, oh, actually, we'd like to join, but do we have one in our university? So it was a great opportunity also to share that with the students, as well as the networking opportunities. We met with other organizations. We got the chance to chat and, let's say, think about the future, about possible collaborations and partnerships, as well as visibility. So we had 1,500 participants. So our national organization was visible to many, many, many young people who hopefully in the future will join our organization. And this was the ESN Lithuania's delegation. We had Shrey, we had me, we had Aldo, Nissa, Gabe, and Goda. These are the people who were representing ESN Lithuania. And what were the key takeaways? Such events, sorry, there was supposed to be a video. Give me a second. What is it? Sorry. No, it was supposed to. Okay, I'll just send it to WhatsApp. Yeah, but these events are important if we want to make our network visible, because sometimes it might seem that ESN Lithuania is not as visible, or people do not know what are we, who are we, what do we do. So this is a perfect opportunity to go and showcase, you know, what do we stand for, why do we stand for that, and maybe, you know, in this way we can motivate students to join. So yeah, more members from the network should join this event. because actually this time we had, let's say, except national level, we had only one participant from local level. It was Desa. She spent her weekend with us in UAE, which is a very admirable decision. Because let's say, how many volunteers do we have? Around 200? 265 through all ESN Lithuania, and only one person from the local level joined. A bit disappointing, but there are some, let's say, lessons to learn. So next time, maybe we have a bigger delegation. We could, talk to more people. We could socialize a bit more and get some more benefits. And that's it. Very simple.
Where's the second microphone?
First, a question is actually from me. It's a two-step question. Same as Lithuania. Is IVUS meant only for Lithuanian organizations or others as well?
Well, let's say, do you consider European Commission as a Lithuanian organization? So technically, yes, majority were Lithuanian organizations, so like Youth Council, other youth organizations, political and non-political. So this time it was mainly for Lithuania because we had the local phase in Vilnius. Because for UAE, we have 4 local phases. They were happening, I think, in Germany, Italy, and somewhere else. Okay, 3, yeah. So for this time, yeah, it was only Lithuanian organizations.
And the second part of my question is, how did you get a spot there?
Well,
because I know that only ESN Lithuania was there, and actually, I is meant for like representing the whole, like in this case, Nordic, Baltic section. So how did you get a spot? And
yeah, well, actually, it was with the help of the Youth Council, because I got, let's say, this invitation from the president to meet up with the European Parliament delegation. They were coming from Brussels, I believe, to meet the Youth Council. So they decided to also invite representatives from ESN Lithuania to discuss about the possibility to expand UAE, not just to Lithuanian youth, but also to the international students. So that was, let's say, our main purpose, to try and involve the exchange students that are in Lithuania, also be active, especially since we're having elections in like next week. Yeah, so this was a big thing to try and promote youth participation, active youth. So yeah, basically just with the collaboration of the Youth Council.
Thank you. Do we have anyone else?
Arturas has a comment or reaction.
I did all the time.
I didn't see, sorry, thank you. Comment, can you please give me the microphone?
All right, so just a quick comment since we got called out during the presentation. So in regards, there's always possibility. There's always the newsletters that were sent out to the students. The students, they are social medias, and the students can always reach out. There's location, there's always possibilities, and each of the students receive.
Very fair, how is this related to the
Just
question?
quick one, just a quick thing.
Okay.
I think join them to call out one section if you have any issue.
Arturas, for future, if you want to say something, second in comment, you have to add yourself to the speakers list. This is not a comment, it's a separate topic. Thank you. You can now separately state your topic and say. As an exception, you don't have to put your name in the speakers list. You already have the microphone, please speak.
Yeah, so as I said, there's always possibility to reach out to your local section. And I believe there's always those kind of students that yeah, they want to join, but in reality, they just say that it's join this. I think it applies to is disingenuous to call out one section when this situation can maybe apply to any. Thank you.
If nobody else is adding themselves to the speakers list, I propose to close it. Are there any objections? Okay, I see one person. After that, we can close the speakers list. Thank you. And my second question is, I saw Ksenia is Nastania. I saw on the pictures there were some ESN cards. Were you actually?
I got the question. Yeah. No, we were not selling the ESN card. We were more like promoting the ESN card itself. We were introducing to students the fact that it's a membership card that students, after they join ESN or they go for their exchange studies, they can get the ESN card. Firstly, they become the members of the Erasmus Student Network, and then secondly, they have the discounts. So actually, the youth was, of course, Ryanair. Big favorite. They were all quite interested in Ryanair thing. But yeah, it was just a very nice thing to kind of have promotion-wise.
Did you add yourself to the speakers list? Okay, please come.
Future comment. I will repeat the rules again. The comment is 2 fingers up. Procedural is 1 finger up. If you want to ask a question or add a new topic, please add it in Slida. Just repeating once again.
Yeah, I already put 2 fingers up before. So Lisa is Lithuania. I want to address what Arturo said, because basically all the sections received this invitation, like local boards received the invitation from the president on their emails to IWS this event. And we were asked to share this information with our members, and pretty sure we did. So yeah, and then later on we had a WhatsApp group that we were supposed to join if you were going to that SNL group, which was shared with presidents, so presidents could check which members were going, so they could share that group with members. So it's not really discrimination to other sections, but it's, yeah. So that's what I wanted to say.
Ksenia.
First of all, if was it mandatory participation or was it only recommendation for the section to participate? And thank you for national level for representing our network on the national event organization. We don't have to, as local sections, be there all the time. And in reality, the virtual share, we had Leah there. She was just as a participant, so she also helped out during the event and was also helping out in fall. And at any point, if the other sections at the national level has any issues, they could always arrange one-on-one meeting with the section. So let's stop this criticism. We're not here to criticize, we celebrate each other's effort, and let's stop with this nonsense. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and thank you, Laura.
And the next presentation is General Assembly Sofia update.
Okay, so hello everyone. I'm excited to talk to you about the General Assembly Sofia for spring 2024. So some of you who are new might have a question. So what is a General Assembly? Well, this is the official definition. So officially, it is the highest decision-making body of ESN International, in which all the NOs vote on statutes, the AC and the AB. So another thing that is important to mention, the GA happens physically twice per year. Before it was in Turkey, and now we had one in Sofia as well. Here on the side, you can see the NEP delegations as well as the ESM Baltics. Yes, so in case the official definition does not satisfy you and you just want a quick rundown what it is, basically it's like RNA, just bigger with all the NOs. And you get to vote on legit everything that is important in ESN. And because clearly nothing can be just an email, it happens in person, and there's a lot of discussions. You're able to ask candidates all the possible questions to make sure you're selecting the best possible option. So how does it look like? ESN is quite a complicated body when you look at it this way. So I understand that for me, when I was a newbie, it did take some time to understand. But what you can see in this diagram, so basically focus on the part which incorporates the General Assembly. So you see the NOs, National Board, Secretariat, statutory bodies, etc. And General Assembly is with the national level plus international level. So yeah, the spring GA took place on May 9th to May 12th, and it was in Sofia. And yeah, I guess now I can leave it off to Laura to see what else happened.
Oh, some beautiful pictures. Okay, so what did we have and what did we do in GA Sofia? So the agenda was basically the proposal for the new action plan, the financial report for 2023, internal audit 2024, and short update about EGM Civil 2024. And of course, the most important, let's say, the most interesting one was the elections of the IB. So who did we elect for the international board for the upcoming year? Rita, for a second mandate. All the presidents on your side. We elected a new vice president for governance. We have a new vice president for development, Christy. A new treasurer. Yeah. Same communication manager, Lena. And of course, admin and the project administrator. Also, we had the election for the General Assembly. So who did we elect as the main chair? Paulina. Our General Assembly administrator. As well as the secretary, Nelly. And we had some sessions, and the second day, I believe, or
yeah, in the
second day of GA, where me and Godo participated in the session about the current vision. So the current vision of ESN as a whole network is that by 2025, ESN will be the global network of the Erasmus generation, committed to improving international education and providing self-development opportunities to 2 million young people, fostering intercultural understanding and creating positive change in society. And it's time to start thinking about the future, let's say, because 2025 is slowly approaching. So from autumn, let's say, or the end of summer, we'll be starting to work on the new strategy, where the local sections will be involved at national level, national boards, cooperation with international. It's going to be one big project. But yes, so the information will follow a bit later on, but this is kind of an FYI, just be ready, because all your thoughts, all your ideas are important, and we will, not we, but the future board, we will be asking you for your input, so you already can start thinking about that. And that's it. Which one is it?
Thank you. The slide. Thank you. please ask your questions.
Yes.
Is anyone adding themselves to the speakers list? Is anyone currently adding themselves to the speakers list? I propose to close the speakers list. Any objections? I don't see any objections. Thank you very much. And now we come to a very important part of today, which is voting. We will be having 2 rounds of voting. One will be public and the other one will be secret.
I will quickly remind you about the majorities. We have 3 types of majorities. Simple majority, which is the simple majority is the option with the highest amount of votes for wins. Absolute majority is when the option for has 50 and more votes for of the casted votes for. So in this case, if you vote abstain, your vote is not casted in the total number. So please vote yes or no, because abstain means you basically didn't vote. Yes. And 2/3 absolute majority means that we need to reach a quorum of 2/3 of the total number. I would like to invite our scrutinizers here. Procedural?
I think the definitions, in my personal opinion, are wrong. Simple majority. The second one, which reaches more than 50% cast votes, and absolute majority is when votes stay on a counter.
Can you repeat? I see your point, yes. In the presentation currently, it's wrong. They have to be opposite. Thank you very much for noticing, but what I said was correct. So, thank you for noting. It was 2 a.m. It was. Duh. Like this. So continuing on, we will start with the legal document changes. Here we will be voting separately for all of the presented documents before. It will be a roll call, so I will be calling you out and you give your answer, we write it down, and the announcement of the results will be after the break. Now for the public vote, everybody will stay in this room. For the secret vote, I would ask only those who are holding the votes to stay in the room. The rest can go for a break. When we are done voting, the rest will also, those who are voting also will go to the break. And after the break, we will have some more presentations and voting announcements after that. So, for you scrutinizers, please note down for yourself as well that you will be checking correctly what is happening. Right now, you do not need to know simple majority, etc. This will be like we can do this part. You will be checking the votes, who casts which vote. And the first public vote of today will be, do you approve changes to the code of conduct proposed by ESN Lithuania's board? And option 1, yes. Option 2, no. Option 3, abstain. ESN ISM. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry.
ESN EHU is not present. ESN KK. ESN KTU. ESN LSMU. ESN LSU. ESN LSU is not present. ESN MRU Vilnius. ESN Vilnius Tech. ESN VMU. ESN Vilnius University. ESN EHU is not present. Thank you very much for your votes. Next question is, do you approve changes to the events policy paper? ESN ISM. ESN KK. ESN KTU. ESN KUK is not present. ESN LSMU. ESN LSU doesn't have the right to vote. ESN MRU Vilnius. ESN Vilnius Tech. ESN VMU. ESN Vilnius University. ESN EHU is not present. Thank you for the votes. Next question is, do you approve the changes to the statutes? ESN ISM. ESN KK. ESN KTU. ESN KUK is not present. ESN LSMU. ESN LSU is not present. ESN MRU Vilnius. ESN Vilnius Tech. ESN VMU. ESN Vilnius University. ESN EHU is not present. Thank you. Next question, do you approve change to the standing orders? ESN ISM. ESN KK. ESN KTU. ESN KUK is not present. ESN LSMU. ESN LSU is not present. ESN MRU Vilnius. ESN Vilnius Tech. ESN VMU. ESN Vilnius University. ESN EHU is not present. Thank you very much. Now we will be voting on the budget report. So now we will be voting on the budget reports, and do you approve the budget report of 2023-2024? ESN ISM. ESN KK. ESN KTU. ESN KUK is not present. ESN LSMU. ESN LSU is not present. ESN MRU Vilnius. ESN Vilnius Tech. ESN VMU. ESN Vilnius University. ESN EHU is not present. Thank you very much. Now we will be voting if the question is, do you approve the National Level Action Plan 2023-2024 report? ESN ISM. ESN KK. ESN KTU. ESN KUK is not present. ESN LSMU. ESN LSU is not present. ESN MRU Vilnius. ESN Vilnius Tech. ESN VMU. ESN Vilnius University. ESN EHU is not present. Thank you. And with this, we conclude the public voting. Thank you very much. Now, please do not leave the room yet. It says so in your statutes. It does say yes or no. I quoted it to you back. Can we just give me 1 second?
Please take your seats.
Please take your seat. Before we continue on with the agenda, we have a small appreciation. So, National Board, please take over.
Okay, so before we proceed, we would like to thank someone. These are people who built the foundation of our network. They are beloved alumni. So could we have all the lovely alumni on stage, please? We have a little token of appreciation.
Thank you so much for sharing your knowledge, for being here, for
being a catalyst for all the discussions that we had. And I'm ready. Yep.
I had no idea what the experience will be like coming back after 5 years to the National Assembly. I learned the word finally. And it was so much better than I expected in all possible ways. You are amazing. And just keep on being as brilliant as we saw you this weekend. Thank you so much for being so warm and welcoming to us as well.
Unfortunately, we have to leave a bit earlier. Not all of us. But have a great time.
Please let us know who was elected. Thank you. Good luck.
Continuing on, there were 2 requests for a punishment. Whichever one comes first. I have a video on here. So, yes, speak up.
Yes, so ESN we have the privilege of taking the ESN Rivers University mascot, and our punishment. Our punishment for you is just to come the university delegations in the front and dance. So, very famous song. We are the winners of Eurovision.
At this point, I might just go for that one.
Can I sing?
If you sing loud enough, maybe you can.
Can I sing?
Alright, come here.
Should I give the microphone? Should I give the microphone?
Apply and background. Try YouTube.
You have 3 minutes. You said it will be fast, so you have 3 minutes. Okay, I will put the timer on as well, so you know, use the microphone. You can click here. Go on.
Hello, hi, we are from Tech, and unfortunately our poor mascot is with ESN Latvia, as you must have already seen in the group. So, how to save your poor mascot from thieves? Well, step 1 is spot where ESN Latvia is sitting. Because I think in the last National Assembly in Estonia as well, it was stolen by them, so please keep an eye. Step 2, get your mascot lanyard, as I've seen most of the people doing it. And the third, don't ever leave it alone. We were very stupid, we just left it on the table. But I'm really sorry, we're new. It was our first NA. Carolus did share the presentation, but we thought like OC was announced and is going to start or something. So yeah, appreciation for ESN Latvia. Thank you very much for being very lenient. And request if it could be done, like if you could inform the people that there is something like that and it starts since the beginning of the NA because we didn't know it. So yeah, thank you.
At the beginning of the NA.
Yes, please, thank you. Very good.
I believe that last request should go for the OC of the event because they're responsible for the social program. Thank you very much. And next on the agenda, we have ESN Estonia presentation. Hello and welcome. I'm Xenia, I'm the current president of ESN Estonia. Here with me I have Mateo, he's the current communication manager of ESN Estonia, and we have Mark, the future to be president of ESN Estonia. Mateo here also said that I didn't say that I'm the future to be communication manager. So here today we are to present ourselves, who we are, what we do, a little shortly. Please ask questions because we're going to be very brief and we appreciate questions. So as I mentioned, me, Mateo, but other than us, we also have Musa as vice president and Relika as treasurer. Our board is quite diverse, and most of them, other than me, are also involved in the international level in the committees. Committees, right? Yeah, committees. I don't know enough, but maybe Mateo can say more.
Yeah, I'm part of COMCOM, the communication committee. I'm in the CI team, aka the team police. That's why today I was. It was hard for me to see the team relations, but yeah. And when Musa, she's in NEC.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah. But you can.
Musa is responsible for section the spotlight, and Relika is also in, I think, NEC. Yes, but she is responsible for the survey analysis. So ESN survey, she was one of the people who was combining the information together. We also have some board support. Our board is not full, by the way. We also have an event manager who currently we don't have. Yeah, we have board support. We have a Pirates of Baltic Sea coordinator, Omar, training coordinator, Farid, IT coordinator, Maxim, and education officer, Burkar. And a little bit about us, how we are, who we are, where we're located. So Estonia is very small. We only have 5 sections. We have both city sections and university sections. So out of those, we have 1 city section in Tartu, ESN Tartu, and we have 1 city section in Tallinn, ESN Tallinn. The university sections are EBS, Taltech IC, and CLU IC. By city section, I mean that the section is covering more than 1 university within the city. Out of the things that we do, maybe you have heard, this was this was an international event that we recently hosted in Estonia. It's a national board training, and we have not been hosting
I think you can ask like more precise to the Gabriels because he is also familiar with the system. But yes, like we didn't have like troubles with it. It's like very secure. I think that's all.
Fair enough. Moving on. We had a different calendar, I'm not gonna lie, and everything was manual. It is still a bit manual, but we would say we changed our procedures and we made it more, let's say, streamlined. Now, in the events calendar, you can see there is an OC which has been dedicated for each event. There is CI, the communication in charge, basically so that we can help people who is responsible for what, and so it's pre-decided already. The entire calendar has been divided into multiple sections. Different categories of events will be happening. Oh, first thing which I forgot. We used to have the welcome week at the initial stage, but we transitioned and tried an experiment to have a welcome month. And it was absolutely phenomenal. I love that idea. To how these things work, I would actually like Sanita to say a bit more in that. She put a really hard work in that.
About events, yes, like how you see also here in pictures, we started to put in Instagram and sharing that we have 3 or 4 events per week. So we started to post weekly events posts, and we have categories for our events. See how you see in colors. There's trips, parties, games, sports, vacation, time travels, another event, and we have weekly meetings in Tuesdays. So it's pretty, yeah.
Streamlined. Thank you, Sonny. Moving on. This is the recent not.
Just keep your hand raised so they see where to go. Keep your hand raised.
Suchi is a real estate. Thank you. It was all wonderfully planned. It was my first NA, and you really set the bar really high. So I'm quite nervous if we have to arrange NA. It has to be like this. Thank you very much.
I believe I will be the last one. Okay, not the last one yet, but oh dear Rosie. You were the reason why I applied to BCB of this National Assembly, this one specific, and I would like to thank you very much because food-wise, approach-wise, thank you, Mama Maria. Thank you very much. I wish we had more national assemblies like those in all of the countries. Thank you very much.
We're gonna do exception. We're gonna ask for 2 speeches from the summer sections since we're hosting this. Okay. We'll see. So it started with a joke and no one knows what happened in this. It was a free workshop for me that I didn't know how to manage it with Libya because we were on shortage of time. And there we were like, okay, let's let them organize an A because we don't know what to do during this time because it was section training. And from there we started as a joke. Application open. We were like, okay, now we're ready for it after a whole year. And we went together. We decided to apply, but if you think about our OC, only 2 of them are board members. The others are active members.
Especially, I believe you are the biggest part of it. Especially, I want to give a shout out to Heather. See you from the first moment. You set the tone.
This national board next year. I'm sure you will do great. And Camila, I mean, I don't even have to say anything about you. You just speak for yourself. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you again here.
Very good. Here's what I'm here. So, dear lovely cheering team, for a second, I thought like I would miss my bus because my bus is like in quite long, not long, so I would rush a bit. But for a second, I thought before coming that it might happen. But then when I saw the list, I was like, okay, because I've been to multiple NAs and I've been with when Senia and Gonzalo were sharing at the same time. So I was like, no, don't worry about it. It's gonna happen in time. But you get, I would say, amazing if it was your first one.
And I believe you are ready to go outside and share for other countries as well. And I would actually encourage you to do that. And thank you, Gonzalo, and other journey team as well for managing
Estonia, India, Latvia, 40 people maximum this week. That's what saying it was your first training team. You did an amazing job. Congratulations, all of you, but all of you were amazing. See you next year.
Okay, so on behalf of the national, you want to go first? Okay, yeah. Okay. I think you should hold the last vote, but I also have some appreciation for the CP. So for me, Camila and Julia, this was the first chairing of a National Assembly. And for Gonzalo, it's not the first, not the last. Thank you very much for taking it so seriously. For even though it's the first one, there was a lot of pre-work done, there was a lot of research done. Anything I asked was done. Like the time planning, I'm very grateful. The everything on the spot, I'm also very grateful. There is no flaw in this city. Almost. I am the flaw. But no, I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you applying for the position, being brave enough to apply, and brave enough to be here this whole time. Thank you very much. I really love working with you.
Okay, so on behalf of ESN Lithuania, we would like to thank you for taking up as a GM team, and we'd like to national guests to come all the way to Lithuania and be a part of our National Assembly. It was really amazing. I really appreciate your hard work, the dedication, because I used to see your, the CT chat, and early morning, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, I see your messages, you're chatting with each other, trying to fix everything. We really appreciate it. And we have a little token of gift that we would like to share to you. Ooh, so many bucks. Okay, I think now Siki can take your position. So we're back. Okay, so now, okay, never mind, nothing happened. We would also like to appreciate our wonderful guests. Can I have ESN Latvia here with us? Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure hosting you all. Yes, people, cheer. Those people who want to speak and give appreciation, please raise your hand. Thank you. Polana, SNMU. So I just wanted to say thank you for your hard work. I know almost all of you are leaving, like SN and everything, going living free life finally. I know you're very happy to leave. So I cannot appreciate you and love how much work you put, how much you help us and everything. So I'm just very, very thankful for you. And
Love you.
Would you write this in Vilnius? We want to say a big, big thank you for you now, National Board. I believe that was a hard, but indeed a great year with you. I think we achieved actually should work. You set up a really high bar, the high expectations for all the next boards and etc. Because of all the events that we had, all the support that we got from you, the knowledges, everything, it was great. Maybe for you, I know it was very, very hard. And as previously they said, living your free life, but we do really appreciate a lot your effort because it was a hard year, but in the beginning. Thank you so, so much. It was a pleasure working with all of you. Thank you so much also, Ishada, for being, I was in Ishada's committee and I always felt free to ask her any questions. So it was an amazing job. Thank you so much. So and thank you all of you, and I hope you will be, I hope you will enjoy, like you will keep memories of yourself with the warm heart because we really love you. Thank you so much.
And dear national level friends, really. Thank you very much for, first of all, stepping up for these positions from the national level. It's very hard. First of all, you're being observed by everybody, and it takes a lot of courage and it takes a lot of dedication. So thank you for all the hours upon hours of sleepless nights and all the traveling, etc. And just really thank you for your sacrifice and thank you for all your effort. You did amazing. And I wish each of you all the best in your lives, all the best in your careers, in your future, and we'll be really happy to see where you go from now on. Thank you.
I will pass it on to Latvia because they need to have a currently. So, thank you.
Doing good. ESN Latvia again. So, for the National Board of Lithuania, I would like to thank you personally in behalf of my delegation. I know you received a good number of applications from Latvia in general. Thank you so much for not just giving us five, but rather giving our new members to come and actually experience an international NAs so that they could gain experience and go something out of it. So I'm really thankful and appreciating that. And at the same time, I also wanted to mention at a certain point of time was like the collaboration with the escape camp. It didn't turn out how it was supposed to be, but on a personal note, I would like to say like I really enjoyed working with other courses in general at the same time. It was unfortunate that I wasn't able to attend the escape camp because of my visa, but I really enjoyed working on that. And at the same time, for the new national board, I'm actually looking forward if we can have a collaboration together in the entire Baltics. It's like pushing away again my agenda forward. With Estonia, Lithuania, and Latvia together, it would be really amazing. And that's, I have to say, with the game is more token of appreciation.
I would like to thank the National Board. It's just the first semester I've been in ESN, and all of you have been very approachable, especially Shada and Laura. I texted you on Friday asking a very stupid question. Goda, thank you very much. I know it takes a lot of work to be in the National Board, and thank you for sharing all the knowledge. Little things. It was the first time I got to know about a lot of things. The project, I'd like to thank you very much for that. It was quite interesting to know. So thank you, and I hope we meet again in the future.
This is Niranjan from the OC. It's been a very turbulent, let's say, few months building up to this event. In the process of making it as good as it was, we had your hand as well. A lot of your help was required, and we definitely feel like you guys need appreciation as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for guiding us in making this ESN LSMU's magnum opus, and just a big appreciation for you guys.
Can I say special that I really thought of how like Johnny and Dasha that you were in boards and really did incredible job in local section and national boards, and we are so proud of you. You really like you are incredible. Thank you so much.
So I'm trying to know this university. So I just want to say thank you again for all of you guys. So I can go maybe individually, like Shreya, thank you for all the late night messages asking for begging for refunds basically from you and dealing with them, and then gave like any computer related problem honestly, like this man is is a wizard is all I would say with computers. Yeah, and then thank you for in Deutsch trip. It was amazing working with you, I would say, and even for the rest of you guys, but amazing time in EGM. Thank you for that, I would say. And for your future, good luck. I can see you reaching high places.
I'm Lisa, ESN Lithuania. So I want to actually thank every one of you because, okay, let me start from Shreya, of course. Shreya, as also like as the president of ESN Lithuania, I was also a part of your committee, and I cannot like tell how many times I had to text you in the middle of the night to confirm something or ask you something, and you were just always there to explain it every single like by explaining with every single detail. And you know, you were just like responding in literally seconds. And if anyone has ever worked with Shreya, they know that she responds, like her response duration is like literally maximum 2 minutes, which is amazing. And gave every time, I mean, when I was the head of the welcome party, every time I would have to ask you how many sales did you make, you would just respond right away without getting annoyed, I hope. And as our buddy member, you were always there to support us. Whenever I needed some sort of insights, you were always offering to, you know, have a quick call or have a meeting with our board. So it was amazing to have you as our support. I really appreciate like everything you've done for us, especially during EGM as well. So thank you. And Elshada. I don't know where to begin, but just thank you so much. Again, the same things goes for you. Like every time I needed any sort of help, any sort of, I don't know, like recommendation, you were always there, and I always trusted your word, obviously. So thank you so much. And for the like during the women's welcome party, again, when I asked you about the responsible party, you were always there to, you know, support me and help me if we can get some sort of, you know, like communication with them, and just, you know, always willing to help. Johnny, same thing for you for escape camp, always responsive, always helpful. You know, you got me a lot of like, you saved me from a lot of trouble by yourself, so thank you so much for that. And Laura, I was in your committee as well, so I don't know, filling out those registry forms and, you know, those reports, those surveys, everything. I just thank you so much for everything. Honestly, I couldn't have wished for a better national president than you. I'm not exaggerating. I couldn't have wished for a better one. Thank you. And Goda, same thing for you. Our visual identity manual police. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us from the beginning of the year. I hope we did not cause you a lot of trouble. So yeah, thank you all so much. I'm sad that you guys are leaving ESN. But I know that maybe better things, I'm sure that better things are waiting for you as well. Because you're all, like every single one of you are just amazing people. And I'm sure that whatever you do, wherever you go, you will always achieve the best. And I hope you will always meet the best people and do the best of things. So thank you so much.
So basically, first of all, let's start with hair. It's a huge shoes to fill for me. And while we already started having some knowledge transfers, I understand we think that we see a lot of things that national board do, but I understand now how much more, and square and more things you do, and how many things you keep from us in a good way. Just how hard your work is, and looking at you. You don't show it, and I mean from the good side, you're keeping it cool, you're making all the deadlines, doing all the reports and everything, and you're always there for us. I mean, I guess everyone already mentioned your speed. It's super. I guess promote something flash. Again, always with a lot of ideas. I'm really happy that you got elected, re-elected again. Because I know that you have many great ideas, and I'm sure that you will implement them in a good way. Then oh my god, my section buddy, our love, always there to each deadline, each NA, you show up, you come there, you see us, so that's super nice. And Laura, our love, slaying queen, slaying queen, honestly. Just thank you, every one of you, for all your time and effort. And I'm really sad that many of you leaving because you also good people. And I hope some of you will take a second chance and go with organization even more. And just thank you for everything, all your efforts, and for building such a strong, base for our work to go. And I hope we will not disappoint. Thank you.
Hello, Susanna, NSU ESN. I just want to thank you, all of you. I'm a newbie, and all of your presentations and donations were very inspiring for me. So thank you for that, and especially thank you to Johnny that actually pushed me to come here when I wasn't really sure about that. And also thank you for overall pushing me in the ESN direction and taking care of me when I came there and being very inspiring, very inclusive, very helpful in many situations. And yeah.
Awesome. So I would like to thank you all of you for this year, amazing, especially Laura. Whenever I needed something, I ask you, you always help me whenever I need it. So I'm really thankful for all of your work and for being there for us whenever we need. Thank you.
Matteo, ESN Estonia. At this point, we covered many people, but for most of the things. So thank you so much. You did an amazing job. And I'm also finishing my mandate in the national board. I shared my journey with some of you also. Many international events, I did amazing memories with you. It was great and it was great. And I guess good luck. And I wish good luck to the new board.
I can say a few words from the side of the C team as well. It was seamlessly easy to work with you. Thank you very much for being helpful, for being there, for correcting us when we're wrong, because it's a new country, things are different, and actually Lithuania, as a matter of fact, does things very differently. There were a lot of new things for me and for the chairing team as well. We learned quite a bit. Thank you for that. And as well, while being at the National Assembly, I learned quite a few things from you, and I'm very thankful for that. An additional thank you, maybe from a personal side, for keeping Baltics great, keeping Baltics visible, shining as a Lithuania. Thank you very much for all the work that you're doing for your network, for our network, for ESN. Thank you very much. Maybe one more thing is, alumni does not have to be there.
So you can still come back. No, not. I know the time, so the thing is, we still have 1 month together. So this is not a goodbye, this is, just a random Sunday. So thank yous, I'm pretty sure we'll have more time to make it more personal, not in front of the whole National Assembly, let's say, yes. So for now, we have some gifts for the national level. I'll give them, give me a second. Yes.
Let me help. We will.
Okay, yes. I will hold them. Who's the first one?
Let me hover and roll this one.
Come on, last. No. Why do you know? So the last day of the agenda is the podium speech. It should be by week. I really hate speeches. I swear to God, I don't know how to talk. So I'll give it to you. No, but yes. So on behalf of the national level, thank you for being here. Thank you for actively actually participating in the National Assembly. Not as many questions as we expected, let's say, but still some. Thank you for the whole year. We've seen some ups, we've seen some downs, and we're extremely happy with what we all together as a network have achieved. For the future, we hope that we will grow even bigger. We'll have participants from all sections. We'll have even more questions. We'll have more activists. We'll have more IT knowledge. We'll have even greater memories, and will be the support that each one of us needs. We are one big team. We are here to support each other. We are here to be step by step with each other as a team, as individuals. So on that note, on behalf of the national level, I'm going to say goodbye, and we're going to close the National Assembly officially.